Hello, hello, hi, good morning, good evening, good afternoon, hello everybody. Hope you're all doing well today. I'm gonna turn the music down just a little tad, just a teensy bit, teensy tiny bit. But yes, hello, hello, welcome in everyone. Hi Batch, hi Mug, hi Volante, hi Whiskey. How's everyone doing today? And thank you for the hydrate as per usual. I am not drinking milk actually. No, today I am drinking Coke. I'm drinking Coke. Yes, welcome in. Hope all is well. Last time we played, I think I just finished getting all of the Itoning for Fox and suddenly Ghoul. Yes, Hyrule. Last time we played, we finished up literally every companion quest. And I think
You're back.
Implants. Yeah, can't get any new implants, which means I bought all of the implants available. With the exception of one implant, which is a luck implant, because we are already at 10 luck. That is the only implant we haven't got. But I thought, because of how deep we are into the story, and believe me, we are very deep, there's really not much to do left in the game. We have the White Glove Society. But that's about it. Other than that... Oh my, yes, we're very, very deep in the story. Other than that, other than the White Gloves, we're basically done with the story for every faction. So I'm thinking that we go ahead and do some of the DLCs. Start doing some of the DLC wrap-up. Now, we can either jump straight into a DLC. It will be Dead Money first, because I like doing them in, like, release order. So we can either jump straight into Dead Money, or alternatively, doing the DLC about letting go my pockets full of gold. Exactly. Or, if we don't want to do Dead Money straight away, we can finish up that little side quest with the White Glove Society. It should not take that long. Maybe half an hour. And then we can jump back in straight into Dead Money. Part of me leans towards doing the White Glove Society first, just so that's out of the way, and then that's basically only DLCs left to do. But I leave the choice up to you.
I knew.
In the meantime, I will head towards New Vegas Strip, because regardless of what we choose to go with, I really like entering DLCs with nothing in my pockets. It's very strange, I know, but I like to go into DLCs with literally nothing so that I can only use stuff in the DLCs. Good, he got into a fight, so while he's in a fight, I can just walk past him. I don't want your free shit, I'm good, thanks. I like that plan on DLC's last sound fun. Heck yeah. Alright, let's tidy up the White Gloves then. White Gloves is a pretty short storyline.
Come to Mick and Ralph's for all your.
Hungry? Thirsty? Horny?
The Atomic Wrangler's got you covered. So what I wanted to do is I wanted to just toggle for now. Excuse me. Toggle that music overlay off so that it looks a little bit clean. Do you think they would eat Rule? They do not eat Rule. I have attempted to feed them to Rule before. Well, feed Rule to them. No. They eat anyone who isn't mutated. They really like eating Veronica. Veronica's their favorite to eat. That's a sentence that really shouldn't be said out loud. It sounds very strange. But in our quest to be liked by everyone, this playthrough, we have actually done a really good job. Obviously, boomers idolize us. They're pretty easy to appease. The Brotherhood, like us, this will never be idolized due to a bug in the game. You literally can't become liked by the Brotherhood with the exception of doing a DLC and not setting nukes off in that DLC. So the Brotherhood will never be higher than liked, but that's good enough. The Legion, we are neutral with. We were the highest reputation and also the lowest, so we are neutral with the Legion. They'll never attack us. The followers idolize us. They love us. They love us. Freeside loves us. Good Springs hates us, but Good Springs is dead. Great Cards love us. The NCR love us. Novak loves us. The Powder Gangers almost love us. This will go up to being a wild child as soon as we set off those nukes. And the strip like us, that's easy-ish to fix. And the White Glove Society, oh yeah, the White Glove Society are going to love us, Rule. They're gonna love us. We're gonna convert them away from cannibalism, though.
Beg your pardon, but could I trouble you to turn over your weapons?
You can, actually. Here.
My deepest apologies for the slightest inconvenience. You have my assurance that everything will be returned upon your departure. But we simply can't have anyone waving their weapons around in the hotel. Please, enjoy your stay.
Thank you. Goodbye.
Pleasure speaking to you.
No cannibalism today. I want to go against Caesar's word. I don't want to make them cannibalistic.
Have you seen that tower on the strip all lit up? You can see it for miles. Beg
Hello.
your pardon, stranger, but I'm looking for someone.
Yeah?
You ain't seen a young man with dark brown hair and a white hat on lately, have you?
Can't say I have. Ah, hi, Uni.
Ain't nobody got one darn piece of news about my boy. Not one lousy
Unicorn
speck of
Streams thinks you
information.
should check your posture.
Posture is a wreck. Ah, so
Unicorn
loud.
Streams
But I'm
thinks
here
you
for
should
an
stretch.
hour, and my own son just up and dis-
It sounds louder. Did it reset my fucking volume? It did reset my volume. Oh, that makes sense.
Ain't got one Brahmin unaccounted for across
Hi,
a
Uni.
dozen ranches. But I'm here for an hour, and my own son just up and disappears on me.
Yes, and stretch. Stretch, I will. Yeah. Ugh. I hate the converting volume so much. Don't worry. It should be quieter now. Should be. Should be. I did turn it down. It was my Venian had set itself back up to 100% for some reason. You lost your son.
My boy, Ted, he was right here. I didn't leave him but a minute. I told him to stay put while I talked some things over with the White Glove folks. He was never one to stay tied down to a spot, though. Gets that from his mother. Got most of my staff out looking for him now. I'd be out myself, but I keep hoping he'll show up back here. Of course, if he does that, I'll whoop him till his skinny hide turns to leather for putting me through this. But that don't mean I wouldn't be grateful.
I left it on original volume, so to be a jump scare redeem. See, I don't find the fun in having a jump scare redeem because, like, it's either going to be used off cooldown, which means every 10 minutes or so I'll be like, okay, 10 minutes has passed. Or the alternative is it's just going to annoy me. Let me help find your son.
I'd be more than happy to have you. Heck, I'll hire anybody with a pair of legs and at least one good eye at this point. There'd be a lot of money in it for you if you can get him back to me safe. And if he ain't, you can bet I'll pay for the names of the sons of bitches responsible.
All right. Goodbye.
I'll be here.
I've heard that Securitrons are nastier than ever.
Right. So his son's gone missing in this hotel full of ex-cannibals. I specify X because not all of them are X. Some of them still are nommy in nature. Hello,
How
Mortimer.
may I be of service, madam?
What can you tell me about your organization?
My, such a popular question. I suppose it is only natural to see us and wonder what it is that makes us special.
Yeah.
The White Glove Society
Quite.
has only just made itself known to the public, of course. but our pedigree was established over generations.
Okay.
Were we always so refined? I'd be lying if I said yes. But I've always felt we were destined for a place atop modern society. And now, here we are.
Mortimer likes to
Not
talk.
everyone can wear the finest clothes and eat the finest foods, obviously. That's just the reality we live in. But surely we can agree that the most tasteful, sophisticated people are the most deserving. That's what the White Glove Society
White.
is all about.
I like the way he says white. Pedigree? Yeah, he's a pedigree. He's purebred. You have any work needs to be done?
No, not from the likes of you, I'm afraid. I don't think you'd have the stomach for it. Better look elsewhere.
Okay, well, goodbye.
Indeed.
Hello, Chauncey.
Good day.
Hello, I'm looking for someone.
Oh, well, it's a big hotel. You should talk to Marjorie. She's in charge and she can probably help you find anyone you might need. She usually works at the front of the Gourmand. She likes to see how people respond to it. You can get to the Gourmand from the lobby here. It's a big set of double doors on the first floor of the eastern side. Can't miss it.
Alright. Why is everyone around here dressed up and wearing masks?
Those are all members of the White Glove Society. Our founder Marjorie gave us all a dress code. There's only one rule to it. In her words, we must dress in such a way that no one can be said to have dressed better than us.
Okay.
As for the masks, I'm not allowed to tell you. We're sworn to secrecy.
Where's your mask?
Actually, that's not true. That's just what we're supposed to say. I think Marjorie likes them for the mystery they create, and the way they make it clear that we're different from everyone else. But you didn't hear that from me.
Okay, where's your mask?
Must have forgotten to put it on. How embarrassing.
Alright, well, goodbye.
Farewell.
Hello.
Welcome to the Ultralux. I do hope it exceeds your every expectation.
Oh, it's looking great. Do you work here?
I do, but one can hardly call it work. I think of myself as a caretaker rather than a common laborer. I suppose it is a labor of love if it can be called labor at all. We at the White Glove Society are all responsible for maintaining the beauty and class of the Ultralux.
I see.
And as its founder, I suppose it falls to me to decide how we go about it.
I suppose it does. I think he just doesn't like wearing the masks. Well, I don't like the masks either. They're creepy as shit.
This again?
Someone's missing.
This was all settled. I answered every one of that investigator's questions to his satisfaction and gave all the help I could.
What?
I know our reputation hasn't always been spotless, but that's all in the past now. How some people can't get over it is beyond me. For the last time, the White Glove Society has never and will never consume human flesh for any reason. It's written in the charter.
Wait. The White Glove Society used to eat human flesh?
Now, didn't I already tell you that we don't do that sort of thing? We do not engage in cannibalism here under any circumstances. Though we haven't always been the White Glove Society. There was another time, a dark time, when we went by a different name. But that's all changed now. We've evolved past such base impulses since settling into our new home. I've seen to it that those days are behind us.
Okay, fair enough. Who did you talk to about the disappearances?
There was an investigator who came through here last week. He'd been hired by a young man whose bride-to-be went missing during their stay here. Well, you can already guess what probably happened, can't you? It seems perfectly likely that she got cold feet and ran off. And that young groom just didn't have a clue, the poor dear.
Oh, well. I'm investigating someone else, a man, and he just recently went missing.
A man?
Yeah.
Well, then this can't be. 2 disappearances in my hotel?
Yeah.
What will people say? I'm going to have a word with my staff about security on the premises.
Thank you.
Whether these people are found or not, our guests simply must feel safe in their own rooms.
Of course. Is there any way I could talk to that investigator?
Why, yes, I think so, if he hasn't checked out yet, that is.
Where is he?
I had our maitre d' Mortimer offer him a complimentary room for as long as it took for him to be satisfied.
Okay.
You see, the White Glove Society remains the very picture of courtesy, even in the face of such impolite accusations.
I get.
We have nothing to hide here.
Of course you don't. It's okay, I eat people too. You can tell me the truth. Nah. Goodbye.
Ta-ta.
Ta-ta. Mortimer. Hello, more timer.
How may I be of service, madam?
So, I heard your group dines on human flesh.
Ah, yes. I've heard that one too. Jealous people say such nasty things. I feel sorry for them.
Well, it isn't true.
I can assure you that the only thing the White Glove Society is guilty of is preparing the tastiest cuisine you'll ever sample. That is, of course, if you can afford it.
I can afford it. Anyway, let me go back into that. I too know what it's like to feel the craving. How can I support your cause?
Good. And you know what it is to be discreet in matters of nutrition. Perhaps you can help me. I'm in a bind. I've been planning an exquisite society dinner, but there's a bit of a problem with the main course. He's got a powerful and temperamental father.
Let's talk about something else.
Indeed.
Marjorie said you gave a free room to a private investigator?
Private investigator. Ah, yes, I remember the gentleman. This was about the missing bride. Such an awful thing. I do hope he finds her whereabouts. If I might pry, have you found something that will help his investigation?
I just need to speak with him.
Of course, of course. Ordinarily, we don't give out guest information, but I think given the circumstances, he'll want to speak with you. Let's see. He hasn't checked out yet. If you head back to the hotel rooms, his will be one floor directly above you after you exit the lobby. I hope we can put this whole matter to rest at last.
Yes, me too. Goodbye.
Indeed.
What's up?
I love the masks. It's like being at a fancy ball.
It's not. It's awful. The masks scare me. Hotels. One floor up. And on the right. Hello.
Over here!
Not sure I'm having any impact here, boss.
Fuck you. Eh. You got this, roll. I should have probably bought Rex rather than Eddie. Because Rex could, I don't know, fight them better. Damn it, Eddie.
You like that?
You like jazz?
You like that?
I hope Raoul is doing fine up there.
I've been doing this longer than you.
You like that?
If we can kill one of them, it'll all be good. Can you do the leg sweep still with ballistic brass knuckles? You can do the leg sweep with any unarmed weapon. Any unarmed weapon you can perform all of the melee attacks with.
Hey, boss. Is my jaw still attached? Good. Can I get some help to keep it that way?
Which is really good. Because, yeah. Because, yeah, it does actually increase the damage of it as well.
These bones are about to give up the ghost, boss.
Alright, 1 minute. If we go downstairs, they'll follow us. Okay. Wait. Actually, maybe coming down here wasn't a good idea with Raw, because now Raw's gonna probably die. Let me load a little bit. Because I think if I run, I can get us outside so that we have our weapons again. Before he dies. And if they chase us outside, we can just kill them. And if they don't, then we can heal. Alright. They're gonna follow us out here? Doesn't look like it. Cowards. You wait 1 hour.
The This crouch walking is hell on my back.
There we go. We're back at full health. Hopefully they're not. But yes. You can do it with any unarmed weapon.
But
why do you need my guns? Here you go. Goodbye.
there you are.
There we go. See? See?
Come on.
Awesome. Smarts.
Well, this isn't doing much of anything.
Alright, guys. We can do them in. And then as soon as these ones are dead, we leave them dead forever.
You like that?
Well, obviously, duh. We don't leave the hotel is what I meant to say, because... Eddie, move! I'm surprised they don't make the whole casino attack you. Me too, to be honest. Clearly, it's just two dissidents working off their own. Please stop punching him in the face like that. Stand. He's stuck now.
You like?
We almost got one down.
Yeah.
No, critical strike and roll. Wait. Before Raul dies. Right. Wait an hour. Wait another hour. Good, Raul's side. Alright, back to the fray.
Beg your pardon, but could I?
Yeah, here you go. Oh, no, it's done it again. 1 minute. My playlist is trying to add its own music to it. Which is weird. There we go. Tried adding its own songs that were not New Vegas songs to the fray. Where have they gone?
Life at the top is immensely satisfying.
Well, they're gone. Do you have any holdout weapons? I do, but you need 65 sneak in order to bring holdout weapons into the Ultralux. It's a very strange requirement. If I remember, though, I can just come in here and just get my shit from the safe. No. Not this safe. Oh!
Get him, boss.
Oh, yeah, actually, no, you're not allowed back here, I remember. Whoopsie.
Beg your pardon.
Yeah, here you go. I forgot, you're actually not allowed back there. Oh well. We'll just head back up to their room. Because they're low enough now that I think we could take them. If they've gone back to that area anyway. Because I want to sneak was specific for each weapon. Yes and no.
Get him, boss.
It's both for this place. You do need a certain sneak skill to even sneak anything into this casino.
Had enough.
But it's fine. Because this one's almost dead.
You like that?
Wait, he dropped his weapon?
Not
No,
sure
just put it
I'm
away.
having any impact here, boss.
Come on. There we go. Now we can do everything. By the way, these dress canes, very powerful weapon. Also, Eddie just walked in front of that attack. You got blood on your leg. Alright. Crusoe's dead. He's got cool sunglasses. Not as cool as my lucky shades, but cool nonetheless. Here, Raul.
Sure thing. I expect to be awed by your dizzying mercantile sense, boss.
Damn, you're cool. Drink some water. Yeah. Oh, also, I suppose I should give you a weapon, just so you have a
sure
weapon.
You'll be fair and equitable, boss.
There you go. Much better. I don't think we'll have to kill any more of them, but just in case. You can actually, I think, if I remember correctly, there is a unique way you can get down into the basement of the White Glove Society if you just dress as them. Which is very cool. Anyway, what is that holotape that we just got? The following is scrolled across the back of the matchbook. Steam room 4 p.m. It's in a few hours. Just a few. I should have the key to one of these rooms, I think. Ah, I never got the Bon Vivant's key because I didn't actually let them talk to me when I was getting banned at this casino. I just kind of got banned, and for some reason that just doesn't give you all the rewards it's supposed to. Alright, let's wait 12 hours. We're gonna sit in this seat for 12 hours. Hello.
Who are you?
Someone who found a matchbook.
Matchbook? What about the man I gave it to?
He's dead.
Oh my goodness me. They must know he was talking to someone on the inside. They'll be watching everyone closer now. I knew this was a mistake.
What are you afraid of?
Mortimer. If he realizes it was me the investigator was planning to meet, he'll have me killed.
So is Mortimer behind the disappearances?
Yes. The White Glove Society strictly forbids eating humans. But we weren't always the White Glove Society. Mortimer and some of the others have regressed to the old ways. They've taken many people over the last few months, but always from Freeside or secluded places where they wouldn't be missed. It wasn't enough. Lately, they've gone for tourists here on the Strip, even in the hotel.
Oh, no.
I guess that's the hazard of a cannibal becoming a gourmet. It's hard to please a refined palate.
Well, what about Ted Gunderson?
He's alive, as far as I know. They're trying to keep him fresh. Mortimer has special plans for him. The White Glove Society has a banquet every night at 7. It's in our private section. Mortimer wants to reintroduce humans into our cuisine. Since eating people is a crime we punish by death, he's going to do it in secret. After everyone has eaten it, he'll tell them. With no real way to punish everyone, in Mortimer's mind anyway, their minds will be open to the idea of eating people as a delicacy.
Wouldn't they punish Mortimer for the deception?
They might, but to him, the legacy of returning to the old ways is worth his own life. I don't think he expects it, though. I don't either. Nothing is more important to the society than being on the cutting edge of New Vegas cuisine. Mortimer's idea will appeal to that need. He just has to get them over the taboo.
Okay. Well, where are they keeping Ted?
I don't know exactly. I wasn't in on it. I think some of them have stopped trusting me. But you can bet they're keeping him near the gourmand. Our chef, Philippe, has an obsession with fresh ingredients. It'd be back in the members-only section, so you'll have to be careful. Don't be seen, and more importantly, don't let them see Ted in the open. It's guarded both at the lobby entrance and in the access tunnels leading from the main restaurant.
Anything you can do to help me get in?
I could sponsor you as an honorary member. The White Gloves are always looking for people who can elevate their status. You'd certainly fit the bill with everything you've done around here. Otherwise, you'll have to find some way to get inside quietly. It won't be easy, and it'll be harder still to get them out.
Well, Ted's father is a wealthy man. With his resources, it should be easy to stop.
That may be true, but I wouldn't recommend it. He's built a reputation, and it isn't for
Hello, Meter
impartiality.
Fox. Welcome in.
He's not what he looks like. They call
Hope you're
him
doing well.
Hurricane Heck. The man built his empire by hiring mercenaries to drive off the competition. Lately, he's been attacking our Brahmin suppliers so he can take over their business. He's the sort to pound in a nail with a wrecking ball. If you give him the whole story on this, he'd be liable to raise the entire hotel.
You're doing good, I'm glad
and
to hear.
God knows what he'd do to the rest of the Strip.
Alright. Do to help me. Any suggestions on how to get Ted out?
Well, they'll all be sampling pre-war wines before the meal. Maybe it's as simple as drugging them. Although that wouldn't stop any future kidnappings. You'd have to expose Mortimer, but he's going to confess anyway. What if his revelation were a lie? What if no one had eaten human flesh but him? If you could somehow replace Philippe in the kitchen and serve a convincing substitute instead, you could walk Ted right through the middle of that room after Mortimer speaks, and then he'd have some explaining to do. Philippe has been trying to approximate the taste of human flesh for years. He must have a recipe somewhere.
All right. Goodbye.
Let's plan on meeting again as soon as... Wait, did you hear something? Were you followed?
No! Chauncey!
Time for more fighting. I know.
Chauncey, no! Dang, I really liked him. Yeah, he's a cool guy. Well, he was anyway. Okay. Well, we have some tasks to do. We need to get
It seems that the territories are about to blow up.
either sponsored, which is easy enough to do. Or we can just sneak in there. Let's see. So find a sponsor to help you join the White Glove Society. Drug the wine at the banquet. Get rid of Philippe and cook for the banquet using his recipe for human flesh. And we need to get into the member-only section and see if Ted is still... hiccups. Still alive. Right. Hello, Marjorie.
Welcome to the Ultralux.
I want to join the White Glove Society. I was told I need a sponsor.
Why, yes, of course. The White Glove Society is the most exclusive club in all of New Vegas. Perhaps the entire world. It's only natural that you'd need a sponsor from within the club who can vouch for your good name. Originally, we didn't allow anyone else in, you see. Founding members only. We thought exclusivity would make us the envy of everyone who's anyone.
I see.
And it has. But then I had the idea to allow honorary members. Lower in status, naturally. But it just makes people want to be us even more.
I see.
And the right people could certainly do wonders for our image. Celebrities, philanthropists, who want only the very best.
I see.
And you most certainly fit the bill. Given your deeds on the Strip alone, I can safely say that you would be a prized addition to our honorary ranks.
Yes, I would.
You have my full support, and you
Thank
are
you.
welcome to join us at our nightly banquets in our special section of the Gourmand. I hope to see you there.
Well, thank you. Goodbye.
Ta-ta.
Ta-ta. So yes, now I have access to their... banquets. So I'm allowed here now. I don't think they attack me on sight.
Trying to elevate your status by being seen with me? It won't work.
Yes. Okay. They're not mad at me being here, which is good. And I can even go to the kitchen. I think I'm allowed down here, but in case I'm not, I did borrow one of their outfits. Hello.
Why are you standing still? Do you think the world waits for you while you stand there drooling? Get back out there and get to work.
I think you may have me confused with someone else.
Oh, really? So despite your filthy face and your vacant expression and your complete lack of human dignity, you're telling me you're not a server?
I'm an honorary member of the White Glove Society.
Well, what do you want? I'm very busy here.
Well, I think I saw a rad roach in the pantry. You should go check it out.
No, it'll ruin my ingredients. What the... You son of a... Goddamn mother... Oh, let me out!
No. So wine, Med-X required. Survival of 75 or higher required to improve a meal using no recipe. Well, I have survival of 75 or higher, so... let's get the head waiter in here. At the intercom. There we go.
How may I assist?
Hello, it's time to serve the meal.
But no one is in their chairs yet. Sure, I'll be ready when you need me.
That's a good point. It's not 7 yet. Here we go. Let me do that.
How?
It's time to serve the meal. While that happens, we break into this. Solar. Nailed it. I mean, it was literally only like 3 choices, but... I unfortunately can't re-equip my lightweight leather armor because it's broken, so for now I'll just skip the follower's lab coat, my shades, and... wait, is it the mask? Wait, it's the mask that makes you look like White Glove Society? That's funny. That, we'll put on my lab coat and my first recon beret. Hello.
My daddy's gonna kill all you bastards once he finds out what you done to me.
Calm down. I've come to get you out of here.
My daddy sent you?
Something
God
like that.
Damn it. I almost died in here. What the hell took you so long? It's just one damn hotel. Who did this to me anyway? They hit me over the head before I got a look at them.
No time to explain. We have to go now.
All right, fine. I'm right behind you.
Oh. May have, may have done that a bit preemptively. 1 minute. Let me rewind a little bit. I did call him, right?
How?
Serve the meal. Oh, 1 minute. Wait now. Serve the meal. We'll just let him take the meal.
Crouch walking is hell on my back, boss.
And then when he's gone, we'll then... Alright, here we go. Now I'll do it. Read. Ali. Remove the duds. Because I accidentally... Last place. So I accidentally clicked a random thing. Right, there we go. Now we can disengage the law. We can go get him.
My daddy's gonna kill...
Calm down. No time to explain. Come with me. We'll put my... Wait. This on, these on.
Get him, boss. I mean, if that fits with your schedule.
Yeah, we need to wait for... We need to wait for him to go away. We need the head waiter to be gone. Because if he gets seen, then they go hostile.
I know I'm not the scheduled speaker, but I have a few words, if I may. There was a time, not so long ago, when we were bound together not as members, but as family, as a clan. And when Mr. House came to us with his proposal, we accepted, knowing we stood to gain much. Little did we know how much...
Okay. Smart thing here. Not Ted. Where's my companions? I need you guys to wait here because you guys get seen. And I need you to not be seen.
I know I'm not the scheduled...
Smart of me
speaker,
to
but
make
I
that
have
quick
a few
save.
words, if I may. There was a time, not so long ago, when we were bound together not as members, but as family, as a clan. And when Mr. House came to us with his proposal, we accepted, knowing we stood to gain much. Little did we know how much we'd lose in the process. As a society, we've endeavored to sample the finest food and drink the world has to offer. But we are living a lie. There is a meat sweeter than the most corn-fed livestock. Most of you have tasted it. All of you have coveted it. Among us, it is a crime to discuss a return to the old ways that unified our people. Tonight, that all changes. The taboo ends. Let me finish, Marjorie. You don't know it yet, but you are all now guilty of a greater crime. One that ordinarily bears the harshest of punishments.
Thank you for the hydrate.
Surely that you are all guilty warrants not only universal amnesty, but also a renewed discussion. For our society to be truly elite, we must dine on the most delicious, the most exclusive food known to us. And tonight, for the first time as a society, you are sampling that very dish, the meat we are forbidden to taste, the way it was meant to be eaten. Fellow members of the White Glove Society, bon appetit.
Found you.
Hi.
Help me out. Whoa.
Oh, man, I came in a bit early.
Come on. Had enough?
Oops. I don't remember when you're supposed to come into that speech.
There was a time not so long ago when we were bound.
Bad news, Mortimer. No one's eating the boy you kidnapped tonight.
Hey.
Watch out.
Watch out. Help me out.
I think they're a little upset. Yeah, me too.
There was a time.
Me did a quick save, quick load.
When Mr.
Skip.
As a society, there is a meat sweet among us. Tonight. You don't know.
You don't know it.
Surely that you are.
Surely.
For our society.
For our society.
And tonight. Fellow members of
Fellow
the
members. Bon appetit.
What the? Who is this trespasser?
Bad news, Mortimer. No one's eating the boy you kidnapped tonight.
What are you? Why is he there? Who are we eating right now?
Sorry, Mortimer. Secret recipe. It isn't human, though, I can tell you that.
No! These are lies. I never kidnapped anyone. And even if I did, there's no harm done. He's alive, after all.
It's too late, Mortimer. You already said too much.
You're all hypocrites. How can you claim to be connoisseurs yet deny yourselves the greatest of all meats? I am ashamed to have once called everyone here family. This isn't over, though. I'll begin anew. The White Glove Society will never achieve the greatness of my new order. You'll all hear from me again.
No, we won't, Mortimer.
How do you fare?
Stop that, man. No. Fuck. Ah, damn it. Where's Marjorie? Not Marjorie. Where's Marjorie? No.
Oh my. How unfortunate. And in front of all these people, too. He always was a bit of a pill, Mortimer. He was so pouty when I decided to ban eating people. And now this. I should have paid more attention to the warning signs. Can you imagine what people would have said? Why, it would have been a complete scandal if it weren't for you.
True. Goodbye.
Ta-ta.
So that gets you idolized. Okay, good. Now, I'm going to reload, and I'm going to try and kill him. I want him to be dead. I don't think a cannibal should be allowed to live in this society.
What the?
Hello. Yeah. Sorry. You're allowed his confession. You're allowed his confession. The punishment for cannibalism is death.
So be it.
Watch out.
Hey.
Whoa.
Watch out. Watch out.
Whoa.
Get him. Get that man. Somebody stop him.
Help!
Whoa! Hey!
Oh, shit. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Oh, fuck. I accidentally hit one of them. 1 minute. Because we're at the end of the speech as well. Can I grab you?
Right here.
Grab you. Can I now just bring...
What the?
Hello. You ordered him. There we go. See, now there's 2 of us. At least. Don't let him escape. Don't let him escape. Kill him, people.
I'm hit.
There we go. There we go. Here we go.
Watch out! Watch out!
Oh. Ah, stop running. Just accept your punishment. There we go. I'll keep him down. You guys beat him to death.
Watch out!
You got him. There we go. Much better. Thanks for the tuxedo hat. It's the real reason I wanted that. Hello, Marjorie. Yeah, how unfortunate. Yep. Okay, goodbye. Loved. We're loved by them. And there we go.
How do you fare?
It was a good thing for me to collect my people. Okay. Hi, bring your son back.
Oh my God. Ted, are you all right?
Quit your hollering. I'm fine.
Hi.
You got me my boy back. I got no words.
Yeah.
Now, I hope you didn't do no harm to whoever's responsible for this. I want to skin their hides myself.
It was Mortimer, one of the White Gloves, who had Ted taken. He's a cannibal.
Well, that does it. None of them maniacs will ever do business with Heck Gunderson long as they live. Hell, I'll put me together a damn blockade. Hit 'em where it hurts. They control the food? Well, there ain't gonna be no food. Not for anybody in this whole damn town.
Well, now...
It's a goddamn monument to inhumanity. Let 'em starve. Biggest favor anyone's ever done this hellhole.
Okay, but listen. The game is rigged from the start, exactly, Volpe. But you see, that's just what they would want. You'd be driving this city to eat each other.
I don't like this place. Whole strip, really. Ever since I got here, the stink of it has flooded my nostrils. But you got a point. They're already hell-bent on depravity.
From where you're kneeling, it might
All I'd
seem
be
like
doing
an
is helping
18-carat
them
run of
along.
bad luck.
All right. Well, I promised you I'd make it worth your while. So here you are.
Thank you.
Try not to lose it all at the same casino.
Don't worry, I never will. And we're idolized by the strip. Yes! Yes! Hey, yo. Yes, that's the words. From where you're kneeling, it must seem like an 18-carat run of bad luck. The truth is, the game was rigged from the start.
Things are
There we go, we're all done.
every day.
All done. Finished. Finito. That's it. We'll go talk to Yes Man because I'm already going to head that way. But we're also going to go drop off all of our stuff, all our clothing, and then get ready to go get... The gap was risked from the start. Awful. Alright, hello. Cookies. I would like you to leave me alone. I need to head on without you. Go to 38.
Hey, as long as you're not asking me to go back to Black Mountain, I'm a happy old man.
Have fun. Eddie. I need you to also fuck off. The skibbity bop bop was glapapadu from the start. That's awful, and I never want to read those words again. Presidential suite first. Okay, so this is my everything chest. This is like where I'll keep all of the stuff that I want to keep on me. This, this, this. That one. That one. And then all the aid as well. All the aids in the world. Can I have that one? The aids? Now, you can have all the aids you want to have, I guess. That's unique. These aren't unique, so technically that's also not unique. Even the canteen goes in the box? Well, yeah, because when you go into dead money, you lose everything in your inventory anyway, so... And I don't want to leave dead money with a bunch of stuff. I mean, I'm already going to leave it with a bunch of stuff, but yeah. Can I have the displacer glove? Sure. Sure. You just got to come collect it, okay? That. And then everything else can be sold, except for the displacer glove. That goes straight to Volpe. I'm gonna go leave it with someone for you. By leave it with someone, I mean I'm gonna quote unquote upgrade my suite. Try and find the sweet spot. See what I did there? Sweet spot. Oh. It's like actually cringe that you can't navigate this menu easily. There we go. On PC, that menu is like really awful to navigate. But I believe that's nothing in my inventory now, apart from the rebreather, which you can't unequip, and then everything here that also can't be unequipped. I'm gonna put my cappies away. Alright. On to dead money. Right after we quickly stop by the penthouse and tell Yes Man of all the people.
Obituaries of the recently deceased Mr.
Hello. Yeah, so... What tribe should I get to know? Let's talk about the tribe I should get to know. Boomers have vowed to support me. The Great Khans are on a path of destruction. The Omertas were plotting to destroy the strip, so I killed the conspirators. I spoke to Marjorie and Mortimer. I solved their cannibalism problem. And I know the Brotherhood. I want them left alone. I'm on good terms with the NCR. They'll let me help. Okay, I'll get it done. I think that technically triggers infamy. But I don't remember if I'm labeled as a traitor for the Legion. Yeah, I'm an enemy of the Legion, so I think that sets me now to hated by them. No, I'm still Wild Child. That's fine. But it does... Okay, so doing that does cut me off from everything, so yeah, I don't want to do that just yet then. I'll tell them about everything except for the Brotherhood.
An entire...
What tribe should I get to know? Talk about the ones. Boomers will support me. Great Khans on a path of destruction. The White Glove Society matters a platinum thing. Solve their cannibalism problem. Let's talk about something else. Goodbye. I will tell him about the Brotherhood in the future if I decide to work with Yes Man. This has left the option open for everybody, basically. I can now go any of the down 3 of the paths. Obviously, we can't go down House. House has gone bye-bye. But ignoring House, we can choose any of the paths to go down. Alright. Are my ads playing? Yes, my ads are currently playing, which is fine. You're good. Right, let's... The Sierra Madre grand opening. Before I play that broadcast, there's a radio. Okay, we need to be very careful. I'm gonna go somewhere completely silent before playing that broadcast, because I do want people to hear the radio. Like,
smart move for the Kings to back down. They didn't know who they were messing with.
shut up. Alright. Yes, this area is safe. Good.
Has your life taken a turn? Do troubles beset you? Has fortune left you behind? If so, the Sierra Madre Casino, in all its glory, is inviting you to begin again. Come to a place where wealth, excitement, and intrigue await around every corner. Stroll along the winding streets of our beautiful resort, make new friends, or rekindle old flames. Let your eyes take in the luxurious expanse of the open desert under clear, starlit skies. Gaze straight on into the sunset from our villa rooftops. Countless diversions await. Gamble in our casino, take in the theater, or stay in one of our exclusive executive suites that will shelter you and cater to your every whim. So if life's worries have weighed you down, if you need an escape from your troubles, or if you just need an opportunity to begin again, join us. Let go and leave the world behind at the Sierra Madre grand opening this October. We'll be waiting. Has your...
Shut the radio up now. Dead money takes to... Let me try that again. Dead money takes you to an extremely dangerous area of the Mojave Wasteland. A one-way journey until your business at the Sierra Madre is finished. In normal mode, you'll encounter new traps, enemies, and new companions whose lives are tied to yours. In hardcore mode, you'll be fighting the environment as well. A toxic city that erodes your health over time. Companions are more vulnerable, and so are you. Dead money is recommended for an experienced courier, level 20+. If you're up for the challenge, continue on. The Sierra Madre grand opening awakes, and has been for 200 years. Whistled. Informed. Hackerman. Lock the door. You can collect residue samples here every day. I'm just going to gather everything around here. Store all of the stuff. Because this bunker actually, surprisingly, is a pretty nice player home. Now, the real question is, do I go for an achievement? Because I have completed this DLC before stealing all the gold. Many times. But on PC, I have yet to do this in the way where we kill Elijah. So I haven't got that achievement yet. And I kind of want that achievement. So I'm very tempted to kill Elijah. Rather than going down the path of niceties where we leave him alive. And by niceties, I mean where we steal all the gold. I kind of want to kill him. Mostly for a completionist standpoint. Because that is one of the few achievements I have left to do in the game. Yes, I did all that just to come out here and drop all of that shit. Just to get it out of my player home. Ah, man. Okay, let's head on into the Sierra Madre. We'll pause music while this slideshow plays.
You've heard of the Sierra Madre Casino. We all have. The legend, the curses, foolishness about it lying in the middle of the city of the dead, buried beneath a blood-red cloud. A bright, shining monument luring treasure hunters to their doom. The world's most famous stars and entertainers were invited to its grand opening. An invitation was a sign of exclusiveness. The opening was supposed to symbolize a road to a brighter future, not just for the world, but for all who came to its doors. A chance for anyone to begin again. Except the Sierra Madre never opened. The war froze it in time, like a big flashbulb going off. The grand opening, one big ending of humanity. It's still out there, in the wastes, preserved, just waiting for someone to crack it open. But getting to it, that's not the hard part. It's letting go.
Ooh. And here we are. Sierra Madre.
Good. From now on, when I talk, listen and follow my instructions. Play stupid, play clever. Make the mistake of saying no. That collar on your neck will go off and take your head with it.
Oh, how did I get here?
Get here? You walked into one of my traps in the Mojave, following the Sierra Madre signal. Now, you're here with that collar on your neck. It's like that Pit Boy on your wrist, except filled with explosives. A little radio of the old world. Just needed some tuning.
I see.
Do what I say, and the collar will go off. Refuse, try and run, disobey me, I'll kill you and find someone else. There's no escape from here until I let you go. The sooner you accept your situation, the better.
What do you want?
That structure you see above the fountain, the Sierra Madre Casino. You need to break inside. Heist. Too many years in the making. But to get inside, avoid its traps, you'll need to gather a team. As I found, one cannot do it alone.
So I need the others to pull this heist off? To pull off this heist? Who?
Around the villa are 3 other callers like yours. Caller 8, 12, and 14. Find all 3 and get them here to the fountain. Then we'll talk to one. And should you get any ideas about killing each other and taking the treasure of the Sierra Madre for yourself, a warning. All your callers are linked. One of you dies, you all die. If that's what it takes to make you cooperate, so be it.
Alright, so find the other people with bomb collars and bring them back here.
I've downloaded the instructions and markers on your Pip-Boy in case you forget. And yes, I have access to that device on your wrist. Get the other 3 here. After that, I'll have more instructions for you. Do this, I'll let you go. I'll let all of you go.
Oh man, I want to kill them all, though. Okay, well. Any suggestions who I should go to first?
Yes. Caller 8, the FEV reject, the super mutant. He's docile, predictable, and provided he's not starving, should be easy to command. I lost contact with him some time ago. Probably after he dragged you here from the trap. Find him. He'll follow you, caller or no.
What's FEV?
A long story. FEV, a virus with an even longer story. It gave birth to the docile one. Turned them into a super mutant long ago.
Okay, well... Who are these people I'm gathering?
One is a trusted ally. Obedience, caller or no, although the caller helps. The other 2, well, we'll have to see what the trap's got.
Uh-huh, right. And how am I supposed to find them?
Your piece of Rocco trash will help you, I've ensured it. It can latch onto the signal of the callers and tune into their frequencies. The bomb callers come with radios embedded in them. You can eavesdrop easily. It was part of their design to listen in. They can even screen out white noise from the environment to allow greater monitoring.
Okay, well, that's all I needed to know.
Good. If necessary, I will guide you through the villa's broadcast systems. If you get lost, return here and I'll direct you. I've downloaded instructions on an audio log to your Pip-Boy in case you can't read. If you forget why you're here, let my voice remind you.
Okay. Thank you. He gives you a weapon. The hollow rifle. It's actually not a bad weapon. He also gives you a collar, which gives you a little bit of damage threshold. Funnily enough, you can also wear the rebreather, which gives you a bit of damage resistance. He also gives you a jumpsuit. It does nothing for you. And that's it. That's all you get. That's all he gives you. He gives you 25 shots, a shitty mid-weapon without the upgrades, and sends you on your way. This DLC is going to be very mean because I'm going to slowly die the longer I'm exposed to the outside. In hardcore mode, you are completely at the whim of the game. I love how you still have the NCR radio. Yeah. Yeah. So, this game can't strip quest items from your inventory at all. So, if you... You can actually come here with another piece of armor. Obviously, I only have the rebreather. You can also come here with Motor Runner's helmet, because that is considered quest armor. So it can't be removed from your inventory. So you can come here with the rebreather and a helmet, if you really want to, which is kind of funny. I believe Boone's Beret is also considered a quest item if you haven't finished his quest when he gives it you initially. So you can also use that, I believe, but obviously that doesn't give you any damage resistance. Yeah, this game's silly. It's very silly. Anyway, we're going to be taking our time. What I will do, I'll turn the radio up a little bit. I'll allow you to listen into some of these radio frequencies. So that's her radio.
Hope that tourist is hurrying. Haven't got all day. You'd think it was spring the way tourists keep rolling in. Should never have set that radio signal on repeat. But that one's got a head on their shoulders. For now.
Where is Master? But did he go away? Dog will be good this time.
That's amazing.
Want to go back to the base. Or the church. Miss the church.
Well, let's
Please
go.
let me out. Inside's growling.
Relaxed way. It's definitely the relaxed way.
So hungry. So hungry.
And that's all 3 of those radios. It is interesting listening into them. We'll see, we're gonna have to mute the radio just because we don't want... We don't want any, painful, copyright strikes on YouTube for the VOD, because that would be annoying. Right. We're gonna loot basically everything. This is loot everything the DLC. For good reason. We did get the return outfit code. I usually do return the outfits because they give you wonderful, beautiful, love that noise. They give you, chips. But, alas, we will not be doing that. Makes it the best one. It does. I love this DLC so much. These chips are going to be very important later on, so we do kind of need to gather as many as we can. And also be sure to check everywhere. So, like, water, because we're still on hardcore. Water and food is still a thing that we have to worry about, as well as just slowly dying. So the fact that we got some of these thin red pastes early is really fucking helpful. I'm very happy about that. But there's a few upgrades we can get. So we can get upgrades for the hollow rifle. We can also get upgrades for this knife. By upgrades, I mean we can superheat the knife. It's a residential district. But we don't need to. Whoa, fucking... And these are the ghost people. It's usually worth just shooting them once and then trying to cut them off. I do have a decently high melee stat. 1000 degree knife versus a ghost. Exactly. And these things don't die unless you break one of their limbs. So... Oh, that's so good. Funnily, he did give us a shit to the throwing spears, which are nice. We've already basically made this cosmic knife obsolete, by the way. We'll put that on 3, we'll put this on 4. The knife spear, very good weapon. And, funnily, you can repair the knife spear with a throwing knife spear. So you can just... Because throwing weapons are usually already at 100 condition. They very rarely, very, very rarely aren't. You can just use one of these to fully repair one of these. And then you just got both of them. The thrown version is slightly better. Does more damage, and obviously is raged. But the knife spear is also really nice to have, and has made this cosmic knife completely obsolete instantly. Hi, dog. Welcome in. I hope you're doing well. Also, we got a shit ton more thin red paste from him, so... Which is going to be very helpful, because these toxic clouds hurt a lot. I steals you now. You're stealing me? Oh no, please don't steal me. Where are we going? Gonna have tacos. You steal Kibo as well? Ooh, yes. Yes, we bring it. We gather Kibo and we go get tacos. All of us. Sounds like a plan. Yeah, there's not really time to wait. Well, you literally can't wait in this DLC. The game doesn't let you. Doesn't let you use the wait command. Which side did we go in? Should have been down here where we went in, correct? Yeah, I believe that's where we went in. Yeah. Okay. Go in there. You're doing all right. Hope I'm doing well. I'm doing as best as I can be. Doing as best as I can be. Playing one of my favorite games of all time. Doing my favorite DLC of all time. So I have nothing to complain about at the moment. These drain cells are good. We can recycle them for our pew pew weapon. An enemy nearby somewhere. I'm gonna buy at least one doctor bag because I have a feeling I'm going to need at least one at some point. Otherwise, we should be good. Yes, this DLC is going to have a lot of exploring. Here is a helmet, which is already a direct upgrade from my collar, I believe. From my rebreather, sorry. That'll give me more damage threshold. Damage threshold is more important in this game than damage resistance. Damage resistance exists, but it mitigates some damage, whereas damage threshold reduces damage, if that makes sense. So resistance reduces it by a smaller percent, and then the threshold gives you a flat reduction. Which, against larger attacks, the resistance will be better, but there's not really much in this game that goes, like, above 50 damage. That's most weapons, that most enemies carry, so generally having a higher damage threshold is always going to be better. Look at belts, toolboxes, things. You can get a clean cosmic knife, which I will make one clean version. Clean version does actually do more damage than the dirty version, funnily enough, and it has a bonus critical chance. So we'll put that on slot 4. And we'll put the hollow rifle on slot 5. There is also the superheated version, so we'll need at least one more cosmic knife, and then we're going to superheat it. If we want to collect everything in the DLC, we'll actually need 2, because I believe there's a clean version of the superheated one as well. But that's not a worry for now. There's a little friend. Make sure you take their legs. Don't take their legs, they'll come back. Unfortunately, we didn't get a heal off of him. But we've already got 4 red pastes, so that's already a decent chunk of healing. Doesn't matter the order in which you gather the companions, by the way. He just suggests you go get dog first. I don't like getting dog first. I prefer to get Dean first, because Dean is just generally better to travel with. Good news is we do have pretty high lockpicking, which is going to be helpful for later. Dean is just generally better to travel with as a companion because of the fact that he gives you a perk which reduces your damage from poison, which is very helpful. There's a gun there, by the way. We don't use guns, though. We're still not going to be using guns. Here's another cosmic knife. Here's some stim packs as well. This is one of Dean's stashes. Dashes? Stashes. Dean's stashes. Just a bundle of items, really.
Leave the Salida del Sol gate alone. You're not done with the villa yet, so don't stray.
He won't let you through there. Yes, I'd like to get Dean first, which Dean is collar 14. Dean is on this side of the villa. We go through the residential district. So now Dean isn't great as a companion, like damage-wise. He tends to take a lot of damage and die pretty easily, but the bonus of being able to walk through poisoned clouds without taking damage for a while, very fucking helpful. He also leaves a shit ton of traps all over the place. So close to Dean? Yeah, exactly. Here's a gate. We can cut through this entire residential area. We go through this gate, so it's generally easier to do this, to go this way. I mean, he'll take you this way on the way back, regardless of if you go through here. But I don't feel like go through there. I wanna go like deep explore everything as best as I can. So I'm gonna gather literally everything. Excuse me. Blech. I'm swallowing saliva bad. There's another card there. There's a lot of playing cards as well hidden around. You don't need to collect them for any like challenges or anything. I was wondering why you'd want a companion that dies easy when he would die permanently, but I forgot you would die too in this DLC. Yeah, if Dean dies, I die, so it technically doesn't really matter if I take him or not, as long as he doesn't die. But the real reason is just to reduce his poison damage. Specifically when walking through clouds. Because it's very annoying, actually. Like, super annoying. I don't have a repair skill that high, apparently. No, I don't. Do have good sneak, do have good speech. Melee weapons, high enough. Science is maxed. Lockpicking is almost maxed. Next level up, I think I was going to max lockpicking. Which I can actually do. Because... yeah. Dean's very mean, though. He sets up traps everywhere, so, like, if you walk in here, this pressure plate will trigger these two shotguns, and they will, 9 times out of 10, if you're on very hard, will one-shot you. If not, very, very heavily maim you. Thankfully, I have both the skills to activate that, and also, you can just walk around it. If you, like, hug this door frame tightly, you can just walk around it. But I also believe he sets up grenade bouquets somewhere. And grenades are going to be very helpful for me. So if I disarm that, I believe there is a grenade bouquet somewhere. There's a max level for lockpicking? There is! There's a max level for all skills in this game. Where is that grenade? There it is. There's the grenade bouquet. And that gives you 4 grenades, I believe. 3 grenades. There's a few of those scattered throughout this DLC. And a lot of them are congregated heavily in this area. So, we're going to use 1 stim pack as well, just to bump that health up a little bit faster. We're gonna pull out a frag grenade, because I believe there's a reason to in a moment. Where? Grenade bouquet sounds dangerous. I like it. Yeah, yeah, just like that mine that fucking crippled my leg. I do like how heavily trapped this area is, though. Very, very cool. I believe there's another bouquet right here-ish somewhere. Yeah, there it is. That's another 3 grenades. So that's those 6 frag grenades we got. If we need water, we can drink from these sinks. Unfortunately, it is heavily irradiated, and that's like the only water source in the game in this DLC, apart from like the few purified waters you get. But just to give you an idea of how quickly you lose health in this DLC, and now I'm still gaining health. I'm still gaining health at the moment, but every time you see like the screen slightly flash like that, the like little flash, that's 5 hit points, I believe, taken away. As long as his... Oh, that's so good. That's so good for us. Blood sausages, very good. So that's why we... I'd like to come into this DLC after we've took the perk, Them's Good Eatings. Because you get a lot of healing items, like blood sausages, which will give you 15 health a second for 20 seconds. And thin red paste. Bear trap fist, yes. Really good unarmed, actually. And I can show you as well, because it is an unarmed weapon. You absolutely can trigger any like ranger moves you have, so you can like pocket sand. You hear how it does the bear trap noise, like the bear trap attack sound. These absolutely do trigger both the effect and they take on the damage of the weapon in your hand. So like the ranger takedown would do 21 damage now, and also have higher limb damage and crit chance. It's really cool. Also bear trap fist, just kind of a cool weapon, to be honest. It just looks cool. The really cool thing, though, stim packs heal 8 health for 16 seconds. These blood sausages literally heal more because my survival is so high. And, like, it's not like my medicine is super neglected. I do have, like, a few points of medicine. Not a ton, but it is a few. But the blood sausages just heal me for more? Which I think is really cool. I don't know. I really like blood sausages. I really like Them's Good Eatings. It's a very strong perk. This is a one-shot trap. If you walk into this, not only does that explode, the bullet from that gun also pens through and blows you and shoots you as well. So you get shot and exploded. Very, very, very mean. Let's head back. I'm learning there's some perks I need to start taking in this game. Yeah. Them's Good Eating, super fucking good perk. It's a pretty deep investment. It's, I think, 65 survival. But every time you kill something, there's a 50% chance to have really good healing items. The thin red paste or the blood sausage. And they can also be upgraded. You can make thick red paste and, I don't remember what the blood sausage alternative is called, but using the items, you can make even more potent versions of those items. It's super cool, super helpful. If you ever do an unarmed playthrough, it's very worthwhile trying to get the 4 unique, melee, like, unarmed attacks. Ranger takedown, which everyone should know is really easy to get. You just get that from the ranger in Novak. The Great Khan's trick, which is this, you get for doing the drug delivery for the Great Khans. It just does extra damage than a normal melee attack, so you kind of just like spam it. The Legion Assault is really easy. It's just a heavy attack going forward, like a moving forward heavy attack. It replaces this like swing with that, which does extra damage to people who are blocking. And then Veronica's skill is a little bit hard to get. You have to get her an outfit. But if you give it her, she teaches you the unarmed counter attack, where if you block an enemy, you can then like lead up very like with a instant follow-up attack, and it does a shit ton of damage. If you ever do unarmed, always get those 4 moves, because they are very, 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 very good and powerful. Like, really good. I don't think I ever leveled survival, so I've never had them's good eatings. It's such a fun perk. And it's very helpful in this DLC where you're like very resource starved. Like you don't have a lot of healing items in this DLC, but that's fine. Also, this is one of 3 stealth boys in this DLC. Very, very good to grab. Yeah, it's a worthwhile investment specifically for this DLC where there's limited healing items, at least for a good majority of it until you get into the casino, and obviously you can just buy it with chips. But yeah, the fact that you can heal 15 hit points every 20 seconds is ridiculous. Obviously, this is better on hardcore itself, because in survival, in not hardcore, the stim packs give you an instant heal, but obviously in hardcore, they don't heal instantly, they heal over time. So it's definitely more effective in hardcore, but it is still very good in normal gameplay as well. I love that perk. I love the perk so much. I took it once when I was playing this game when I was much younger. I took it one time and I was like, oh my god, this is the best perk in the game. And ever since, I have held that mentality of it is legitimately the best perk in the game. I legit think it is the best, if not one of the best perks in this game. It is brokenly powerful, especially in this DLC. Because it's just free healing items. Every time you kill an enemy, there's a 50% chance that they drop what is equivalent to a stim pack, or better, depending on your skill layout, on every enemy kill. And then on top of that, you can get multiple. It's not like you only get 1 every drop. You can get between 1 to like 6. Do they count as food for hardcore? They don't, unfortunately, which is the only negative. I wish they did, because, well, it's called a blood sausage. But I believe the upgraded version does, but I'm not 100% sure on that one. If it did, though, that would actually make it, like, a must-have perk for hardcore. I mean, I already think it is a must-have perk for hardcore, but, like, it would legitimately turn it into a take this perk and you just win hardcore. Your leg's broken? Not quite. Let me break those for you. Oh, I just meant to cripple your leg. I didn't mean to break it. Oh, there's another 2 blood sausages. We'll take the bear trap fist as well. We can repair ours with it. He walked over a tripwire without setting it off. And I believe that tripwire has a grenade bouquet around here somewhere then. That has to be a grenade bouquet tripwire. What else would that trigger? There's a grenade bouquet here somewhere. I know it. I know it. I can smell it. I can smell the gunpowder. Never mind. I'm hallucinating. Why is it just a trap here? What does that trigger? Ah, well. Okay. We're gonna take this back, Sakrina. I don't know how much Abraxo cleaner I have on me. I have enough to make one more clean knife. So I'm going to make it. I'm worried about what that tripwire did now. Yeah, I have no idea. I would have assumed it would have been a grenade, right? Like, it makes sense for that to have been a grenade bouquet. It just makes sense. But it doesn't seem to be. Yeah, let me pull this out. So yeah. As soon as you have range of takedown and like a good unarmed weapon, you can keep things pinned on the ground and deal a shit ton of damage to them. Obviously, these ghosts, they're not as affected by it. They just get back up, but then you like throw in some of those, and then it does shit tons of damage. I unfortunately will not be doing this fight with the rest of that because I'm taking quite a lot of damage. So we can eat one blood sausage, we can take one stim pack, eat one red paste, and then we'll swap to our throwing knives and run away. Fuck you. Fuck you. You planning to make a clean spear? Can you make a clean spear? I don't remember if you can make a clean knife spear. There you go. His arms popped. Ding. Pretty sure you can. That'd be cool. I just know that there's two variants of the cosmic knife. There's the like clean knife, the normal knife, and then there's like a superheated version of both of them, I believe. Bada bada bum. There we go. That was the level up we were waiting for. That's not the lockpicking skill. There we go. Lockpick. Lockpick away. Put that last point into speech. Because more speech is always good. And then let's go down the list of perks. Do we take that one? No, not even remotely. That one? No. I mean, that one is good. They give you extra health from snack foods. And also scotch, vodka, and wine will give you health as well. That's pretty good for survival. Brady. Hi, Clever Fox. Hope you're doing well. Hunter is always a fun perk against animals, mutated animals. Actually really good for killing death claws with the Silence 22 LR, which is crazy, but one of the GRA challenges. Retention's good. Swift Learner is never really worth it, usually. Cannibal could also be good. Comprehension is also really good, usually. I don't like taking it typically, but it is pretty good. Entomology gives you extra damage against mutated insects. And also lets you... No, yeah, that's just extra damage against them. Radshard's pretty good, actually. If you just go to Radiation Sickness level 1, that gives you more than enough restoration, like regenerating. Travel light, I always do like taking. Just for the light armor. Hope you're doing well, by the way, Cleverthought. Yeah, I do like taking travel light for the light armor / no armor run speed. I like moving faster. It's always nice. A bloody mess is just really good in and of its own right. It's just extra damage with all weapons. Starting to feel better from being sick? That's good. I'm glad to hear you're starting to feel better. Lead belly is nice. Reduces radiation from food and stuff. Very good from for survival. Shotgun Surgeon's broken if you use shotguns. Toughness is always good. You get 2 ranks of it. That's just 6 extra damage threshold, which at the moment I'm considering taking. Vigilant Recycler is really nice. Lets you, if you use an energy weapons, it just lets you get more ammo back from jammed ammo. Grunt is decent. It's extra damage with certain pistols. It's also extra damage with the grenade rifles and grenade launchers, as well as frag grenades. So that would actually benefit me quite a lot, considering my playthrough is explosives. That's just more explosives damage. Home on the range is rarely worth it. Rad resistance is rarely worth it. Scranger's decent. Grunt is nice. Yeah. Sneering Imperialist is pretty good, because that lets you kill like raiders and stuff better. Strongback's always solid, just extra carry weight. Terrifying Presence is a noob trap. There is not enough Terrifying Presence options in this game for it to really be worth it. They're funny, the ones that you get, but very, very rarely. Tribal Wisdom allows you to eat mutated insects. It's basically cannibalism, but for mutated animals. Fight the Power is okay. Here and Now is very rarely worth it. Mathrath, not worth it. Misfortune and Mysterious Stranger, both are kind of fun. They're just fun to take. They're not very good, but they're fun to take. Nerd Rage is actually pretty good. Shit ton of damage threshold and strength. Night Person's also pretty good. Fast Metabolism is really good, actually, at all times. Just gives you a shit ton of extra health. Heavyweight has its uses. Generally not worth it. Life Giver is just 30 extra hit points. Always nice to have. Pyromaniac, very rarely worth it. Adamantium Skeleton is actually kind of good. Because it just reduces how often you're crippled. Purifier, I like taking specifically for Deathclaws. And if I'm doing a melee-based build. Hag is pretty good as a skill, if you just want to get some extra points. Weapon strength. Weapon handling is a weird one. You only need 8 strength in this game to be able to, like, successfully, quote-unquote, wield every weapon to its strength requirement. This reduces it down to 6, which is 1 point invested from the base. But I already have really high strength, so this is completely irrelevant for me. Computer Whiz is very, very rarely worth it. Just quick save before you open a terminal, 5-head. This one's okay. Just extra perception and agility. Atomic is pretty good. It does require you to, like, be radiated. But it's still pretty good. Explorer, I like to take sometimes, but it clutters your map so much. Eye for an Eye is terrible. Grim Reaper Sprint is pretty good if you're using VATS. Mile in Their Shoes is terrible. Solar Powered is okay. Irradiated Beauty is decent in survival. Like, not survival, normal mode, but in hardcore, it's not really worth it. Nuka Chemist. More Nuka-Cola recipes. They're pretty fun. I believe you can make a Nuka mine with, like, a nuke mine with that. Ferocious Readers, not really useful. Lessons Learned is terrible. And then everything else I can't really take right now. Light Touch, I believe, is pretty good. Yeah, you gain, while wearing light armor, you gain crit chance. So that's actually really good. You can stack that and a lot of other things, and it's very, very good. Wild Bomber is also a really good thing to take. Cowboy is amazing. There's a lot of perks that are good, but for now... Oh, and this one, of course, and Stay Back is actually broken. But for now, the only thing that really tickled my fancy was lightweight or toughness, and considering I'm taking a lot of damage already this DLC, I'm gonna take the toughness. Ba ba ba.
Should never have set that radio signal on repeat.
Was I here? I don't think I've been down this side. Have I been down this side? I mustn't have. There's still loot to take. Also, quick save a lot in this DLC. It tends to crash. This is one of those very prone to crashing DLCs. Not played this is so long. I know, but it's such a fun game. Like, I love coming back to this game. It is and always will be my favorite. The Fallout game. Fallout 4 is a really good game as well. I love Fallout 4, but this has and always will be my favorite Fallout game. I believe it's a miscellaneous thing. No. It's definitely not age. It's definitely not chems. It's definitely not okay. I guess I can't make the weapon yet then? I actually went through the effort one time. I thought that was every DLC being prone to crashing. Yeah, well, this game in general is very prone to crashing. I actually made one of these, like, gecko-backed armors one time. Very not worth it. The armor itself actually sucks, but, like, it was a cool experience, like, tanning the gecko hides and, like, making, like, going to get all the things for it. It was really cool, just, like, doing that. Not worth it in the slightest. These suck. These armors are terrible. But it was cool to go through the effort of, like, making it. Because I've never done that before. So I decided one playthrough.
This one seems like a straight shooter. Or sucker.
At least, yeah. I wanted to make it at least once in my lifetime. So I did. It was a shit ton of effort. I don't think it was very worth it. But I did it. And I'm proud of myself. Yes, we should go get Dean Domino now, I think. Because... Yeah, we'll go get Dean now, and then he wants to take us through that way anyway, so we can go through there. Good fops, yes. Imagine a challenge run where you craft one of everything. That would be awful. I'd be so down for it. Also, I'm going to cheat slightly. We're going to toggle collisions. There. Oh, wait, I'm falling. Underneath this bed, it doesn't always happen, but it's very prone to happening. Underneath this bed is a Duck and Covers magazine.
Came all this way. Least I can do is let you rest your feet.
It's supposed to slide down that and like peek out here. It rarely fucking does. So now I'm gonna have to close my game because I don't want this to be considered a cheated file. So we're gonna close the game and just reboot it. Because I want to earn achievements. And while that's rebooting, actually, I have ads starting very soon. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna run those ads. And then I'm going to run to the bathroom and then run to the kitchen and do all of those things. Do the bathrooming, do the kitchening. And by kitchening, I mean do some grabbing of drinky drinks. So yes, while we do that, let me pull up the music again. Play some Lone Star Ranger. And watch them over this. And we will play our advertisements. Yes, run 3 minutes ads. We'll be right back. That didn't work. Why did my... Oh, wait, have my hotkeys broken? Wait. You haven't had that? No, okay, that one worked. Wait. Wait, it's hard. Why is it so hard? Holy shit, that's a fucking solid bucket. And now for the rainbow roads. They're not very rainbowy, but... I recovered that. I'm the best. Never mind, I'm the worst. God damn it. Oh. Oh, that noise! Oh. It got me so... Reference if it's a reference. Oh, oh, Jesus fucking... Oh, what the fuck? Let's get the shit out of me. Fuck that, you go first, Beeve. It was... It was super yummy. I hope it was super yummy. It was very good. It was very hard to eat, not because not because it was hard to literally get down, but because I couldn't stop fucking laughing at the commentary of him going, yeah, that's why you're fat. Put it in your mouth. Like, it was so hard to keep it in my mouth. Wait, it's hard. Why is it so hard? Holy shit, that's a fucking solid bucket. Fuck, okay. Really want his gun, though. Like, his gun's so good. I wonder, if I pickpocket that off... If I pickpocket this off of you... If I pickpocket this off of you... If I pickpocket this off of you... Oh, I'm not dead? Oh, wait, no, I am dead. That was weird. I guess I won't get the mysterious magnum. Sad. You come here, buddy? I need you to come with me so you can get exploded with your family. You okay? Ow, dick! I don't know what I was expecting. Teach me your ways. Ban. Boop. Much better.
Your motor deserves a better driver.
What the fuck? Why did it was at 100. So hello everyone, I'm Barity, I'm from the UK. I don't stream super often. Oh, they have guns! Oh god, why are they trying to shoot me? All I did was go into an employee area. So I threw a chair at one of you, I guess. So you remember when I was fucking around opening all those elevator doors? I was... Oh boy, weren't those clips some funny clips? I need new clips. Please make clips whenever you see funny things happen. But welcome back, everybody. Hope everyone is doing well. We're going to shut the music up again. We do love Stars of the Midnight Ranger, but alas, I like the ambiance of like no music in this DLC. There is a way I can kind of like not cheat, but I can kind of force that to fall out. It does require me to use one of my explosives though. Hello, Dean Domino.
Have a seat. Came all this way. Least I can do is let you rest your feet for a second. Have a seat, and then we'll talk.
Okay.
The Sierra Madre. Beauty, isn't she?
Dean Sabino. Yes, he is a subby.
Or maybe you didn't catch her voice on the radio. Woke up confused like some of the others. Least you're still breathing. By the way, don't get up or make any sudden motions, no matter how uncomfortable that chair gets. The cushion's just for show.
Ah, well. It better be a shape charge or you're gonna kill us both.
Sounds like you've done some blue-collar construction work in your life. Your ma must be proud. Still, get up without my permission. I'll blast your ass so far through your head, it'll turn the moon cherry pie red.
That kind of rhymes.
Let's keep this sweet and polite, and finish our conversation with no misunderstandings.
Yeah, well. I'll save my questions for the end, please. Go on.
And that's what I've missed. A rapt audience.
Rapt.
Just because I work in entertainment doesn't mean I'm a moron.
God, I wish you'd blast me like that. Woof, woof, woof.
I know what that means. I'm part of this somehow. I want out of this contract. And if you put me in it, I'm not going to be too happy. So whatever's going on here, if you're part of all this, you're taking orders from me.
So, fun fact, if you want him to live, you're not allowed to do this barter dialogue. If you do this barter dialogue later in the game, he gets very upset that you tried to barter with him. Be it success or failure. He gets very, very mad at you. So just don't do it. Don't be an asshole if you want him to live. I'll cooperate. What do you want?
Good, good. Then we're in business. I may be a betting man, but I like it when the odds are in our favor.
Yes.
If you're here with who I think, then I'd rather have you on my side than his. And it's in the hole. You want to live, I want what's in the Madre. Real simple.
Well, if that's all, let's head out.
All right, partner.
Dean is giving you the Unclean Living perk. This perk grants you a short period of time before taking damage inside a toxic cloud, as well as reducing the amount of damage you take inside it by 25%.
You don't have to take the long way back. There's a shortcut across the way, you see?
So
it's through the cloud, but if I'm with you,
we're gonna keep him with us at all times, basically, in this mode, because yeah, it's basically imperative. You have that perk. You have the Unclean Living perk. Right, let's see if we can get this. Wait, I don't even need... Wait, no, hold on. I was about to waste a grenade for a skill book called Duck and Cover. That skill book gives you explosive skills. I almost wasted a grenade for a book that was completely pointless for me. Alright, let's go. I suppose I can do a little rooftop shenanigans. Come on. Wow, he got down quick. Fox had a big brain moment. Yeah, Fox used his head for half a second.
Not for long, though.
I used my brain to realize, wait, that would be a waste of explosives.
Residential district. Well, not really.
Also, if you lockpick this gate, he comments, he praises you. He's like, oh, I see, you already picked the lock there. Cool. For some reason, he didn't. He did not live up to my praise kinking. All right, let's have a little look around the area, though. Praise, yippee! Yeah, he's supposed to praise you anyway. Why don't you praise me, Dean? If that's even your real name.
Sure left a lot of traps around. Sometimes I forget where they are.
I'll praise you later. Heck yeah. Take it. I had no intentions of taking any gold from the Madre. I just wanted to be called a good boy. So you get it.
Hey, those are my emergency supplies. I mean, I know we're in a bad spot here. Just, leave me something, all right?
No. They're mine now.
Don't dive in for too long. Only so much I can do to help.
They're my supplies. This is not communism. They're all mine. Gave me quite the chuckle now I'm coughing. Oh no. Ah, yes, more cosmic knives. I'm going to clean one of them.
You sure came a long way to...
Yeah, okay, I get it. Came a long way, yada yada yada. We should talk to Dean, though.
Didn't think much of our chances. Now I'm thinking I was wrong. What's the next step?
I found one of your stashes. Why'd you leave them around the villa?
Why? Survival. I still needed to leave the residential area to scrounge up supplies, and I don't like taking chances. The villa's dangerous.
He
So I
really
left
puts
weapons
emphasis on
and
certain
stims
words.
In case I got in a tight spot.
Weapons and stims.
Of course, you show up putting your mitts on everything. I suppose this qualifies as an emergency, so I'm not complaining. Much.
Scratch supplies? Like what?
I still need to eat. At least I think I do. The villa provides, even if it's not as glamorous as the Cantina Madrid.
Okay.
Once I, well, realized what you could scrounge up around here, I had a lot of time to experiment. Not
A lot
the
of
best
time.
chef, but, well, here's the mix, if you can stomach it. I call it a Sierra Madre Martini.
How do you make it?
Scrape some cloud residue off the walls, mash it in a tin can with some junk food from the machines, then hold your nose and down it. There's electric hot plates around if you can't find a campfire to mix it at. Also, there's other recipes you can do with the cloud residue, although it might take a hardier survivalist than me to brew them. I stick to martinis.
Dean has taught you the Sierra Madre Martini perk, allowing you to mix cloud residue and junk food in a tin can at a campfire or electric hot plate for a surprisingly strong, restorative, and disgusting drink. I thought holding your nose was just a regular thing. Was just a thing regular people do, and everyone does it around me. Yeah, of course, of course. Yeah, that's basically all I needed from him. Oh, I think he also can teach you one more thing if your gun skill is high enough. I just don't remember how to do it. What weapons are you skilled with?
Not one for fighting, if we can avoid it. Still, wasn't bad at the pistol range. And over the years, I've learned how to handle a knife. And explosives a bit. A bit. Made a lot of mistakes along the way. Still have my fingers, though.
Okay. I believe he can teach you how to kill them by shooting them. I think. I don't remember how. Anyone else alive here?
Alive's a tricky word. The locals, the ghost people, not sure it applies to them.
Lies.
They're a little uncivilized. They don't talk much. As in, at all.
Is there anything else about them I should know?
Whatever we do, don't rile them up. Normally, there's only a few, maybe a pack. There's more out there, a lot more. If they find out someone's trespassing, it'd be shaking a hornet's nest. Don't want to think how many of them could fill these streets.
Have you tried to deal with them?
Tried talking to them, bribing them, leaving food. Nothing. In the years since, they haven't changed their approach, but I sure have. They catch you, they drag you into the cloud, and you're not coming back out. After that, having your necktie go off would be mercy. My advice? Stay out of their way. They don't die easy.
How tough are they?
You shoot them, they get back up. You stab them, they get back up. That's why I have explosives all over this place. Unless you blow them up, chop them up, disintegrate them, the ghost people don't go down. Not enough bullets in the town to spend on them. So unless you're a real good shot, save one for yourself right before they catch you.
I'm a fair shot. One kill is how I handle problems.
Well, you seem like you know how to handle yourself. All right. Once I fired a lucky shot, hit a gas tank one was holding, blew his arm off at the shoulder, and he didn't get back up after that. So if you're that good, don't aim for the head, aim for their bombs. And if you can wait until his buddies are close by, even better.
Where did they come from?
Friend, there's more mysteries in heaven and earth. Wait, no. There is more between heaven and earth. Oh, forget it. I'd sooner ask what makes me an undying son of a bitch than spend any thought as to why they crawl to life here. I'm counting myself lucky I still have my faculties. They sure don't. Then again, they may not have had the focus I do.
Focus?
Always had the Sierra Madre to keep my mind occupied. Most folks, they don't have the same drive, the same need. Not worth my time. Pretty much ghost people before the bomb, now ghost people after.
Alright, well, I had other questions, dude.
It's your time, and if you want to spend it chatting...
That's it, that's literally all I wanted to say. Come on, let's move. I just wanted to say that stuff to you so that... You have a gun, right? Yeah, come on, start shooting. Oh, thin red paste. More thin red paste. More healing supplies. Ooh, that's a lot of sausage. That's a shit ton of blood sausage. Yum yum. Yeah. Very yum yum. Oh, I'm so happy we got so much sausages. I love sausages. Yippee! People sausage. Exactly. God, I love people. And their sausages. Though I do have a penance for German sausage.
That's the way out after you break into the Sierra Madre's vault. Try to leave. I'll set off your caller.
You don't have to blow me up, bro. It's okay. I to wear soiled. As long as I didn't get rid of my relax wear. Ooh, let's go for the tinted kind. Oh wait, no, we made a helmet. Never mind, let's not. The best. Yes.
Those machines, Sinclair's little gifts, lasted longer than he did. If you need food, stims, put in a chip. Hold out your hand. Cloud wasn't always here.
Treasure's mine, assholes.
Outside, you may notice your vision will pulse, get dizzy. It's the cloud. Eat your inside slowly. Too much exposure. Death. Don't go through the gate to Puesta del Sol yet. Gather the others first.
Some stim packs, bit of psycho, bad residue, sexy sleepwear, instant mash. Ammunition, some more stuff. Yeah, this is just to grab everything. Do my onesies count as sexy sleepwear? It depends on the onesie. What kind of what we got? What animals we rocking with? They absolutely count. Well, now you're a little biased, okay?
What's next?
Super thick, fluffy black one, a thinner Darth Vader one, and only fools and horses one. Yes. The Darth Vader one does things to me. Yes, they, you know what? They are sexy. Yeah, we'll allow it. I knew you liked choking. He likes getting forced and choked. Find me and we can talk.
We're not heading to the police station, are we? Ghost. Getting real tired of tourist season. No offense, but you guys are lowering the... Leave me something, will you?
My poor lungs of the laughter harms me now. No, that's not good.
Watch out for the villa inhabitants. They're difficult to kill unless you chop them apart. If you can, blow them up or disintegrate them.
Get rid of my my thirsty. Someone kissed their lungs better. Just crack open their chest and just give the lungs a little smooch.
Cloud wasn't always here. Grew over the years, even without cars or factories.
Money. Yeah, lots of money. There's tons of just like chips and stuff laying around this DLC. So we're going to be gathering as much as we can. In fact, I'm going like hyper explore mode in this DLC. Usually I don't explore nearly as hard as I am. Is the money dead? That's the name of the DLC. He said the name. Points and laughs, points and laughs, points and laughs.
What's next?
Ow! Fucker! My footsie. I sure hope this doesn't cause any money between us. Or like New Vegas dead money. I mean, it said that at the start. Feet? No, your beans. Yeah, my beans. I stood on a bear trap, and now my beans are broken. Broken beans. I have to eat one of my sausages to make my beans better. Five frag grenades.
Here grew over the years, even without cars or factories.
Oh! You okay, Dean? Dean! Oh. But he killed himself running through that. Plus 75 HP for the Sierra Madre, martinis. It's pretty good, actually. These are poisons you can make. Pretty fucking good, actually. Dude, Dean almost offed himself trying to run through that. Can I sip on the? Can I have a sip of the Cloud Kiss? I wouldn't recommend it, but I can't stop you.
I can help you in the cloud, not for long
though. I realized what that sound was a little bit too late. I heard the click and things dropping and then death.
You sure came a long way to rob this place. Guess greed is in the blood.
I'm not stealing from here, Dean, okay?
Don't dive in for too long.
No, not again! Dean? Okay, you're alive.
I can help you.
Let me reload that very quickly.
This crouching's hell on my knees.
I would like those grenades. The more grenades, the better. Oh, I can't believe I did that twice. Twice. Bucket.
What's next?
But. Okay, well, I got the whiskey hiding below the bucket. Oh, man. Oh, my beans are broken. They're not just hurt, they're broken. There we go, much better. Have I already gathered 35 bobby pins? Pretty sure that's more bobby pins than I have in my fucking safe at home. Oh, so there we go. We finally got some armor. We finally got Sierra Madre armor. It is light armor. It is pretty good. Here's the back entrance to the police station.
Getting real tired of tourist season. No offense, but you guys are lowering the bar.
He says that a lot. He's very mean. You can actually finish that challenge like instantly if you have a good like supply of chips, because you can just drop them on the floor and then pick them right back up. I prefer the back entrance. Oh, whoa. Right here. Just drop them all on the floor and then just go boop. And there you go. You finish the challenge. Nice, easy one to finish.
Sure glad one of us knows what you're doing.
So that's a police station. What's up here? I don't remember. Wait, weren't we just up here? Yeah, we were just up here. Not smart. Okay, never claimed to be. Never claimed to be. There's no reason to go into the back entrance other than the lockpicking that you can do to get in there and the minor XP you get from it, I guess. Anyway, force the lock. Force it.
What are we doing in here? Planning to toss me in a cell?
It is an unfortunate side effect, one I did not anticipate. I was unable to calibrate the collars to block the signals. So, you'll have to make...
Ooh, what the hell am I making? Ghost light? Hell no. A subtle nod. I do that a lot. I like to pantomime in my my streams. Oh, no. I almost popped.
Well, that's steal.
Yeah, you can have some sexy sleepwear. I'm taking your oh damn.
Well, that's steal.
Yeah, I'm taking your nearly popped all over the place. Yeah, exactly. So the fact that you made me read that sound out loud has guaranteed your less than ideal living situation. Right. Yeah, too clean, too dirty. I got so many grenades. So many shaboom booms. Okay, a little bit better. How much aid stuff have I got on me? That's a lot of water. I probably don't need nearly that much water. How much purified water have I got? 5? That's more than enough. We can drop all this dirty water. I don't need that much dirty water. Definitely don't need the junk foods. It doesn't even give me healing, like food. So, don't need that. Don't need the scotch. Don't need the vodka, the whiskey, or the wine. There we go. And now a bunch of this stuff I can probably get rid of in time, but I don't need Wonder Glow, don't need turpentine, don't need tin cans. Don't need those, don't need that, don't need these. I'll hold on to the pre-war money because it weighs nothing and it's worth quite a lot. Get rid of the pilot light, get rid of the paperweight, get rid of the ciggies, get rid of the braces, get rid of the... get rid of the forceps. Don't need a whiskey, don't need the syringes, don't need the duct tape. probably. Don't need those. Don't need those. Don't need the coffee mugs. Don't need the cigarettes, but I'll hold them to sell them. Definitely don't need this random guitar I picked up. We'll hold on to those cards. We'll hold on to the Abraxo cleaner, and there we go. Inventory managed.
Noise makes my stomach hurt.
So these ones you can blow up. You can make those ones go boom. And I believe you can make them go boom with any ranged weapon. If you get a throwing knife, you can just be like...
Turn the noise off.
Gaslit myself. Apparently you cannot. Hmm? Oh no, I'm gonna pop.
Noise makes my stomach hurt.
So I gaslit myself. There we go.
Never liked the chief here. Real stickler for policy.
Take the purified, purified. Hello, what was in here? La Fantoma. 12 gauge ammo, some binoculars. Why do you have binoculars in a prison cell? There's one of the machine codes, the weapon repair kit. Not as
shotguns and explosives.
useful for me.
Wasn't easy with the ghost people around. Music.
Like, come at me. Not as useful for me, but still kind of useful. Some whiskey. These pistol and stuff. We'll get some of those later in the game, though. Essentially, the inhabitants are annihilated. And this annihilation accelerates us to losing to a declining population. There you go. See, I made a little rhyme. Anyway, you can only open this door if you hack this terminal. And in this room, there's whiskey, bit of Med-X, some bomb components, a shit ton of grenades, some drugs. Magnum Rare verification code for the vending machines. Very good.
Breath of fresh air in here.
Mentats. A fucking machine gun.
Take a breather from the cloud. This is a good spot.
Shit ton of ammo for it.
Waiting for you to try and let me go.
But yeah, worthwhile opening that. You can also get steady vending machine code there. This just talks about Sinclair and the Holden cells and stuff. Not really worth going into like reading it all like I could, but that's a lot of stuff to read. Another cosmic knife and some bobby pins. He can keep his dirty water though. I'll allow him to have his dirty water.
Leave me something, will you?
I did. I left you dirty water. Don't
Sure
complain.
came a long way to rob this place.
There is a locker in here that is locked. I know, gasp. A locked locker? Crazy. But it has a detonator and some C4 plastic boom booms. The plastic boom booms do real big boom boom.
So
The reload bench. Also a Programmer's Digest magazine. This is a bathroom where you can sip you some dirty water and get the 308 rifle rounds.
Even without cars or factories.
Master, help me. Master, help me. Please.
Right. Some RJ chips. And an extra. There's a lot of RJ chips around. Which is good. Very good.
Knew you would come. Below the cage. Down to where I am. Maybe you saw the letters I scratched on the
Vending machines installed. Oversaw the street side vending machine installation today, all working, mostly because the casino crew was running the show.
That's it.
Come, cage.
The one in the cage?
Yeah, come in the cage.
I had to lock him up. He keeps disobeying me.
Finally complained to the chief about the machines. They feel like a company store. We only get a few casino chips as a paycheck, so we can barely buy anything. Chief says we're not sure the chips were... He's not sure the chips was Sinclair's idea. Only if we had any problems with the machines, let him know immediately. Search and seizure. After another discussion with the Puesta del Sol crew, told Chief it would be difficult to enforce the prohibited list, let alone the searches. Chief had the gala on his brain, said Sinclair put construction of the villa more important than patting down the construction crews for liquor and chems as long as they didn't hurt anyone or each other. Got a little hard under the collar. Chief did too. Told him to walk it off. This whole thing stinks. Chief's barely got time for me. Now Sinclair's turning a blind eye to things at Villa because his friend's running the show. One good thing about this assignment, no more writing parking tickets. Sinclair's laid out the streets so narrow cars can't even come down to the Villa. Resources being what they are, he may not want folk to waste gas coming here. Cut down on traffic noise too. Chief says it's more than that. So Sinclair wanted the Villa to be reclusive. As long as I don't have to worry about double parking snobs or chrysalis gas hogs clogging a Villa, I could care less. Wonder how he expects folk to get here. Seems extreme, even for the privacy. Oh god, I'm gonna pop. Dog back in the cage. Hey, Dean. All that effort just to deal minor damage to him anyway. More Braxer cleaner.
Getting real tired.
I'm getting real tired of you talking, Dean. Shut up, bitch.
No offense, but you guys are lowering the bar.
I'm keeping you around because you make it easier to navigate this DLC.
That's me, there on the table. The disc. My voice. Can't take any chances, though. You may be some victim who simply stumbled down here. If so, can't let you let Dog out. No, not yet. If you're who I think you are, you came to fetch Dog. Use him to drag others here. Now I'll use you. And that Pip-Boy you're wearing. Dog, back in the cage.
Quickly go through all these.
Are you listening? From now on, are you listening? From now on, when I talk to you, pay attention. I've left markers on your Pip-Boy. Find the 3 other callers in town, 8, 12, and 14. Get them to the fountain. Obey me, and you can all go free.
I just wanted that to
Not
would be.
Dog wants out. Dog is hungry.
Wait, what? I played the Dead Money? Yeah, we're doing Dead Money indeed.
Dog, back in the cage. What have we here?
Hi.
You weren't who I was expecting. I'm disappointed.
Oh, that's a shame.
Still, even if you aren't my intended guest, you take direction. Good. You can't have been an idiot to figure out how to release me from my cage. Or perhaps you are, with that leash on your arm, and the one around your neck. With our collars and manacles, why, we may as well be kin.
The name carved in your chest, are you dog?
The carving's a reminder for mirrors and for Dog. Dog, who you heard coming in, howling and hungry, as always. I've been trapped in here for
Bomb
some
color is
time.
annoying as hell. It's not too bad.
Then you come along and let me out. So, you opened my cage for a reason. Now, I want to know why.
I really enjoy this DLC. It's actually my favorite. In Super Mutants, brain damage is usually the result of a prolonged stealth boy usage.
That's the easy explanation. The one humans use. Pre-war technology. As if it's the cause of all ills, mind and body. I needed to come out of the cage to protect Dog. From clever humans. Like you. Do you see these wounds of his, covering his skin? The bear trap on his arm. He placed his own hand in it. The name he carved in his chest. To remind him of who he is, he inflicts pain on himself to silence me, when all I try to do... He cuts, hurts, and tries to murder me out of him. He won't succeed. Just makes me angrier. Dog is the beast. We simply change cages, like the ones here.
I don't know why the big empty research center would come up with an HVAC system that uses kind of corrosive ass gases. I don't know. Why do we still look into making bombs and stuff in the real world? I was looking for someone with a color like mine. Where is your color?
Close. Closer than I'd like. Dog's been into things. Needs to think before he eats. Chew before he swallows.
Because war never changes.
Eager that way. Now the color's a part of me. Inside. I can feel its electronic heartbeat. Clicking and burning down below. Like before. It was cold and heavy before going in the cage. Now you're here, and it's pulling and kicking again, tugging like a leash. Interesting.
I see. So, maybe you shouldn't go around shoving old world tech in your stomach. I remember doing my first Old World Blues run and ended up killing everyone before my second run, to which I went with a harder, more peaceful path. I have done basically every variation of every major quest in this game. If that color inside you is active, I didn't switch it on.
Really? Yet it led you here, to me. And now you're here, and it's burning a hole in my guts. Maybe it's crying for its owner.
How the hell did you or whatever eat those? Eat one of those colors?
They detach. When segmented, they look like nothing more than metallic rad scorpions. And if they're attached to neck flesh, warm, red. Dog doesn't care what's on the body he's crushing in his hands. He'll mangle it, twist it, make it fit until he's full. Dog can't help himself. Hungry, greedy. And now the collar's inside, alive again. And we're trapped here until it goes cold.
Maybe you shouldn't go around shoving a wall tech in your stomach.
As if I had a choice. Sometimes instinct takes over, and that's when I go into the cage. It's like curiosity that way. After all, you wouldn't have put that collar on by choice. Perhaps it was your curiosity that caused that hand to close on your neck.
Oh, forget it. I had other questions.
Of course you do. And so do I.
You wouldn't have locked yourself in there without some sort of key to let you out.
The key? Why, it's the old man, the one who brought us here. I hid the key on me so Dog wouldn't know. I just need the old man to show up so he and I can talk. If Dog was in control when the old man appeared, well, he would just do whatever he commanded, as always. And I can't have that.
If you have the key in there, the old man can order Dog to open the cage.
Dog obeys, yes. Why? Do you have some means of contacting the old man?
I mean, I can play his voice, yes. I have an audio log from him on my Pip-Boy.
You don't play it. If you do, I'll find a way to get out of the cage, end you. I'll murder you, crush your arms and legs until...
Calm down. Follow me willingly and I won't do it.
No, you wouldn't. If you did, you won't escape this place alive. I'd shatter every one of your limbs to splinters and leave you here. You think I'm afraid of your collar exploding, killing us? No. I'll leave you breathing, then keep walking until my collar goes cold. I'll prop your broken body in view of the Sierra Madre so you can see what you came to steal, forever out of reach as you die.
I have the power to let Dog out of his cage. I'm going to prove it by not doing it.
No. No, you're not. Even though Dog's more docile, easier to control. You may regret this. This place is where creatures like Dog can survive. The people that fill its streets. He is as vicious, more vicious than them. His hunger can help you more than I can. When I am in control, the shell is difficult to fight in.
What do you mean?
The inhabitants of the villa, they are difficult to kill. They need to be chopped apart, hacked on the ground, disintegrated if you can. They are difficult to kill, but not to devour. And Dog is always hungry. If he is with you when they fall, he will fall on them, end them. If I am with you, fighting will be far more difficult.
In that case, I'll bring him along. I don't need you.
And so, greed, practical or otherwise, has its day. Although it may not matter. I suspect the Sierra Madre will be reward enough for ones like you.
Master, the Dog not hear you come in. Too hungry now. At cage door. Master, Dog is listening now you are close, and he can hear you over hunger.
Dog, hidden on you is the key. Find it and toss it to me.
Dog doesn't have a... Here it is. Dog didn't know it was there. How did it get there?
Just give me the key. You went out of his cage, don't you?
Yes, Master. Master sounds different. Quieter. Master,
Dog doesn't want to be in the cage anymore. Dog will be good this time. Dog promises.
Fine, let's go. Follow me.
Already have a dog with you. Dog will meet you at the fountain. Maybe find food on the way.
I'm quick enough. I can dismiss him before dog gets away. I do want to get dog, ideally, so I can get dog's unique trait. Oh fuck, dog's gone. I mean, I'm technically going to be walking past the fountain again anyway, so... Let me do some choppy choppies. There we go. Oh, man. Ow. Fucking dick. It's hitting so hard. You know, I've got 24 on frag grenades. Hi. Grenade. Ah, he fell over. Oh, he died. More than fall over. Ah, he lost a leg. Grenade. That came basically right back at me. Grenade. That did no damage to you. Grenade. That also did no damage to you. Why are these doing like no damage? Grenade. There you go. I got that one though. Where'd he go? Wait, is he dead? Yeah, his arm went off. If you blow their arms off, you know they're dead. We'll go that way in a moment. I want to go grab dog. Because I need to talk to him and watch him eat someone.
Where the hell did you get this one?
Side's
Dog?
growling.
What? So you don't forget your name?
I don't remember you. Who are you?
A little slow, huh? Dean. Dean Domino. I live here.
You look like food. Smell like food. Dog. Hungry.
All right, pal. You stay in your corner, I'll stay in mine. Do not leave me alone with this thing.
Hello.
You are the nice voice.
Yes, I have orders for you. You should come with me.
Dog is ready.
Right, Dog is giving you the benefit of his ravenous hunger. Ghost people are difficult to kill unless dismembered or disintegrated. If Dog is in your party, however, Dog will devour them, preventing them from getting up.
You are the nice voice.
And I believe we can talk to him about that. I have questions for you. Actually, no, I do not have questions for him yet. We need to watch him eat someone first, and then we can talk to him about it. We need to watch him partake in the voyage.
Poorly, like the Madre. Pre-war junk. The speakers emit a signal that'll set off your caller if you stay too long. There are damaged speakers and shielded ones. The damaged ones you can destroy at range. Don't get close. You can't switch them off like a radio.
Okay, we have ads starting up in 2 minutes, so I'm going to pause the gameplay, let the ads play, jump over the break screen so you have something in the background to look at, and then we'll return with more Sierra Madre. So I'll see you all in a little bit, in like 5 minutes. Bye. Give me a bidet. I need you to come with me so you can get exploded with your family. You okay? Ow, dick! I don't know what I was expecting. Wait. Wait, it's hard. Why is it so hard? Holy shit, that's a fucking solid bucket. Oh, they have guns. Oh god, why are they trying to shoot me? All I did was go into an employee area. So I threw a chair at one of you, I guess. So you remember when I was fucking around opening all those elevator doors? I was thinking to myself, huh, this might kill me at some point. So hello everyone, I'm Barity, I'm from the UK. I don't stream super often. I got some smuggers. Look, if it's any consolation, I'll keep these ones alive. Even though they may hurt. They're eating me in a cutscene. If I die in this cutscene, I'm killing every dog in every video game from henceforth. Oh dear. It's such a guttural scream. Follow a path. Your horse is smarter than some people and will stick to the path you're on if you give him head. I missed the word his. If you give him his head. Just begin cantering and don't steer him. Your horse's stamina indicator. It will deplete when galloping. If you try to push your horse and its stamina is low, it may throw you. Galloping can be exhausted and complete your stamina too, especially if you're not an experienced horseman. What? No, don't give your horse head. Give it a heading. That doesn't sound much better, to be honest. You give me a bidet? I need you to come with me so you can get exploded with your family. You okay? Ow, dick! I don't know what I was expecting.
It's just that someone has something that doesn't belong to him, and I want to take it back.
If you say so. It's not skin off my nose anyway. I've got some lockpicks you can have. But if you get caught, you didn't get them from me.
What?
Never heard of you.
Never heard of you. Thanks for the stuff, Fritz.
Huh?
Oh shit! Jesus! He's right there. Teach me your ways. Man. Boop. Much better.
Your motor deserves a better driver.
What the
Supposed to
fuck?
be here.
Why did it was at 100. Reference if it's a reference. Oh, Jesus fucking. Oh, what the fuck? Get the shit out of me. Fuck that, you go first, Beeve. Welcome back, gamers. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Hello. We have returned from the scheduled break.
Where is Master? Did he go away? Dog will be good this time.
Master's right here, dog. Alright, let's go. These are bad, but these ones can go boom boom if you shoot them. You just have to shoot them. So if it's blue like that, you can shoot it. If it's not blue, you can't shoot it. We'll let Dog deal with it. Because if Dog kills a ghost person, he'll eat it. He'll eat it. Nom 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 nom. Dog has devoured a fallen enemy.
Dog getting full.
And now that we've seen him eat someone...
You are the nice voice. Kind to Dog. You keep the other voice quiet.
We do keep the other voice quiet, but we have some questions for you, Dog. I watched you devour one of the ghost people.
Dog doesn't like to eat them always. Sometimes so many. Keep stabbing Dog, cutting him.
Why do you eat them?
Dog doesn't like to eat them always. Sometimes so many. Started eating them because wouldn't go quiet when Dog smashed them with bear jaw. Only want one. Got Dog angry. Others kept cutting him and slicing him with knives when he tried to make one go quiet with teeth. So Dog started crushing them. Then when they stop twitching, then eats them. Then they not get back up with noise. Dog not like that. Dog can tell when they not yet dead. Twitch a bit, make low noise, then noise when they get back up. Listen.
Do you need to eat them to make them stay down?
No. If you rip their arms off, or legs, masked people stay down. Easier to rip off legs and arms when they fall on ground. Just keep hitting them. If can't make them fall down and rip off legs, make them ash. Saw one caught in electric sparks so much he turned into burnt pile, not get back up.
So dismemberment and disintegrations take them down.
Chop legs off while stand up, eat when fall down. If not that, make them electric ash. Dog knows where to hit them, make them stay down. Base of neck, lower back, hit it hard enough, life snaps out of them.
Can you show me where?
Dog can. See where back of collar is? Follow down to lower back. Hit neck, middle back, right on spine. Crack! Then they not get back up. Dog hits them, then Dog eats them. Easier to make quiet twice that way.
Dog has taught you the Ghost Hunter perk, allowing you to kill ghost people so they stay dead. Okay, that's enough for now. All that does is allow me to skip some like minor steps of the killing the ghost people. We should leave. Yeah, I'm sure. Goodbye. He will go back to the fountain. We need him not. I literally just wanted him to see him eat a dead person so I could get that bug. Ammo? Some ammo? Beep, beep. There's always some hidden stuff. Oh gosh, I'm melting quickly in this one. Oh, I'm running out. I've ran out of thin red pastes. Hi, Taco. Hope you're doing well. Welcome on in. How is the cutie doing? Hopefully less wet. home from Works. Yush. Hopefully Works is nice and not too bad. Still a bit wet. Well, then you should dry yourself. Do what my dog does. Just, like, lay on the carpet and just, like, start wiggling over it. It'll get you dry in no time. Wiggles you like noodle. Yeah, exactly. Just do the wiggles. And also welcome in Mezzo. Hope you're doing well too. Gonna get me a towel real quick. No, you missed the point. Use the carpet as a towel. There's no carpet? Gasp. You need a carpet though. You're allergic to dust? Everyone's allergic to dust. But that's fair. I suppose it does trap the dust more. The world can be your towel. True! Just be a bear. Oh no, wait, that doesn't help either. Yes. Whiskey, can you be my towel? Ooh, his head popped. I'd probably have to ask Sips. True. Here's a stash for Dean Domino. Another one of his stashes collected. More for my collection. Oh gosh, I don't want to explode. I don't remember where this one is. That was almost death. That's okay though. Yes, you go get dry. I will still be here. There's the back entrance to the clinic. I don't remember if the back entrance is better than the front entrance, but... Oh, it is, because yes, of course, you can actually just turn the securities off. Not that they are too hard to disable, because you can just...
Picking up an emitter signature. Watch for security holograms. Dangerous. Don't shoot them. Attacking them is useless.
You shoot their the little projectors. They're not too hard to hit. Mentats. Doctor's bag. Bunch of stuff. On this terminal. Nope. This terminal. If you hack into this one, angelic legends are psionic. Yep. Unpleasant visit. Get to learn about Domino stopped by to ask for the test results and Vera's voice. He seemed concerned she would lose her voice in the gala event. Told him Miss Keys was concerned she should see me, and I would only disclose any medical information to her. Told him the order docs were more than capable of healing Miss Keys' voice if she developed any throat infections, and we could even operate if needed to be. And we could even operate if need be if she tore her larynx. He seemed satisfied by the news, apologized, amazingly enough, and left a bottle of wine as a token of his appreciation. I told him I felt it was inappropriate. He insisted. I dumped it in the trash. Yes, the top one. Miss Key showed up today, son Sinclair, escorted by Mr. Domino. He explained to me Miss Keys had developed a throat infection and asked if the order doctor could help. I asked about the Sierra Madre's order, and he said he didn't want to alarm Sinclair. Ran some tests. Miss Keys' voice is fine. Her loss of voice was more listlessness, symptomatic of excessive medics usage. When I tried to speak to her about it, Mr. Domino intervened. I warned him too much of the chem could render a subject comatose, and Domino laughed. I lost my temper, and he said they'd return another time when I was in better spirits. Despise that man. Yes. We learned a little bit about Dean, who Dean was as a person. Not very good. Here, there's a hot plate. Here's the clinic basement key. And on this terminal is a dispenser code. Codes to the public dispensers arrived today. Sinclair instructed us in their use in case of emergency. Should be able to get stims and other treatments for the machines. Sinclair indicated it could dispense more based on the nature of the medical emergency or subject's condition. Amongst the codes, he kept asking if he could make sure the code for medics was backed up. He must have said it 3 times. I don't think he realized it. Must be stressed. Made a backup of the code on this terminal just in case. And this allows you to get the medics dispenser. Yippee. And now we can supply ourselves with a bunch of medics. God, I love taking medics. Another knife, more stuff, another door, the room with more knives, so many cosmic knives. I don't know how many knives we need though, so I'm just gonna stop picking the knives up for now. So, go there. Bunch of corpses. Usually these have some things on them that are like nice to take for crafting stuff, but I'm just taking the Madre chips. And then more importantly, on this table here, other than that knife, is the assassin suit. A unique piece of armor. Good damage threshold. It's light armor. It gives you a bit extra sneak. It's not as good as the Sierra Madre armor, but let's be honest, it looks so much fucking cooler. And as we all know, style is more important over function in these games. This is the auto dock as well. It will only heal your crippled limbs, but also in hardcore, because there is no way to sleep, you can inject adrenaline to cure your exhaustion. It's the only other way.
At the end of the hall, red light means they're shielded. Must be a way to shut them off somewhere else.
The only way in this DLC to get rid of your passion is always more important than stats. True. It's the only way to get rid of your sleepiness in this DLC. You have no choice but to jab yourself with adrenaline. Just a basement. Very basement-y. Generators. You can actually just blow those up. And that totally works. But you can just disengage the main power here. And there we go. All of this is Ready? Exhaustion? Miss Key's insomnia seems to have gotten worse, so we ended up ordering the new Autodoc upgrades. It must have cost Sinclair a fortune. The new programs for the Autodoc's Alamariki, the effects of exhaustion. I've already spoken to the staff about side effects and dangers of prolonged use. Wanted to make sure they weren't using it to pull double shifts. Sinclair had asked if these codes could be downloaded to the public dispensers. Codes aren't compatible, unfortunately. He said he'd look into it. Guess his contract at Big Mountain will be getting a call soon. Right, and now for what is quite possibly one of the horrible, awful ways to potentially be tortured. I'm no expert, but I think destroying the generators would also disengage the main power. You'd think that. Apparently not. Hello. Hello, Christine. The woman before you looks disoriented, pained. She blinks a few times and winces as if the act of blinking is causing her pain. You alright? She looks at you, blinks again, then opens her mouth, but nothing comes out. She touches her throat, then traces the scar beneath the chin, and her eyes widen in alarm. I'm here to help. She looks shaken. A glance at the Autodoc, she recalls, and her mouth opens, but again, nothing comes out. She looks back at you and her hands clench into fists, her eyes narrow, and she takes a step back, studying you. What's the matter? The woman opens her mouth again, winces, then frowns and drags her finger across her throat in a slow motion. She looks more angry than pained now. Frowning, she touches her throat again, gently, then her head brushes her collar. Then her frown deepens. Her eyes narrow as she traces the edge of the collar until she finds the lock. She begins to press it with her fingers. It's a bomb collar. Mess with it, it'll go off. She looks surprised, then notices your collar and raises an eyebrow. Let's just say we're in this together. She frowns, narrows her eyes, and slowly shakes her head. We need to cooperate if we're going to get out of here. She shakes her head again and draws a line in the air between the two of you. Look, together we can get out of this. She shakes her head once, then crosses her arms. Look, I'm not trying to order you, but your life is tied to mine. She frowns, glances at the collar, looks back at you. She makes a circle with her hand, puts her hand over her eyes and squints. She nods at you, then lowers her hand away from her eyes, shakes her head. She draws a slow line between you. You're looking for something else. Fine, I can help. She studies you again, then her expression softens slightly. She shakes her head slowly and gives a silent sigh. She nods at you, then raises an eyebrow and nods at the door. Alright, come with me. Christine nods and steps slightly behind you, waiting. Christine has given you the signal interference perk. This perk grants you a small period of time near a speaker before your bomb collar starts to activate, as well as increasing the amount of time before your bomb collar detonates by 50%. Christine stops, glances at the speaker, and glances at your collar, frowning. It's a decayed speaker. If we stay near one too long, it'll go off. She taps the collar and then opens and closes her hand real fast. She taps her collar, then opens and closes the hand real fast. She points at your Pip-Boy, her collar, and then your collar, after a second. Then, she opens and closes her hand slower. I'm back and have vanilla pudding now? Ooh, tasty. You can interfere with the speaker's detonation frequency somehow? She's about to nod, then stops, points at her health, and then shakes her head. She points at your collar, then hers, then nods at your Pip-Boy. She makes a triangle motion, then the same slow pulse before. Does that work with any other collar? She frowns, slowly shakes her head. She opens her mouth, then makes a motion of turning a dial, and points at herself. It's just your frequency. She nods once, then again points at the two of you, then the Pip-Boy. But only between us. She nods and motions for you to go ahead. Thanks. Quickly talk to her. Can't you communicate some other way? Can you write? Christine frowns and pauses and traces one of the scars on her head with her finger. She then makes a motion as if picking up a pencil, then tries to write and shakes her head. Something to do with the surgery? She pauses, then draws a jagged symbol like electricity in the air, then puts an odd, staring face. She keeps blank face for a few seconds, then slowly blinks, looks around. She looks at her hands, shakes them. Something. Didn't get to read it. No. I don't have a high enough medicine skill to actually ask her about that. Which is sad. Also, here's the Stimpack machine code. Very helpful. Very, very helpful. She actually doesn't have a weapon at all. So I need to give her a weapon. I'm just going to give her a police pistol and like all of my magnum ammo. Boom. There we go. She can use that. Ooh, it's in my face. Okay, now we can go back to the fountain. Now that we have everybody recruited. I have taken the wrong turn somewhere. There we go. A whiskey, it's me. Hi, I'm the Sipsy. Good job. Hey, hi, I'm the problem, it's me. Christine looks at the machine in front of her. She points at the narrow slot on the side and raises an eyebrow. I'll talk to her in a minute about that. Christine nods at you, then the ghost person on the ground makes a neck chopping motion. Hi. You know what those machines around the villa are? She shakes her head, then pauses and makes a small circle with her thumb and forefinger. She points at you and then makes a motion of putting something into her palm. Here's a Sierra Madre chip. I'll need that back. She examines the chip for a second, raises her eye, and then she turns it aside, gauging its diameter and width. She runs her finger over the surface slowly, checking the engravings. She then tosses the chip back to you. She then pretends to look around, sees something on the floor, then pretends to bend down and pick it up. She then looks at you and nods. You can make more? She frowns, looks frustrated for a moment, thinking. She stands still for a second, then stops and slowly makes the motion of bending down, scooping something up. She then holds the imaginary object in her hand as if heavy and puts it in front of her, as if on a table. She then hefts what looks like a small box and pours it onto the top of the object, looking at it, and then reaches down and holds up a small toe. Oh. You can make more of those at workbench with the right materials. She smiles, nods. She points at your Pip-Boy, makes a motion of opening it up and removing something from it. She then raises her hand and makes a motion of smashing it and holding up the remains. You need a battery, a fission battery, and scrap metal, and you can counterfeit these chips. She nods, impressed. She points at you, then her, and makes a circle. Can you teach me how to do it? She nods. She then makes a series of hand motions to represent weights and amounts, enough so you think you could do it on your own. Christine has taught you the coin operator perk, allowing you to make Sierra Madre chips, metal slugs, at workbenches using fission batteries and scrap metal. How'd you end up in the other dock? She moves her fingers in a circle, frowns, and drags her hand down to her eyes. She raises them again, points to you. You were knocked out? She nods. She raises an eyebrow, points at you, makes a circle, then points at your feet. I don't have good enough perception. I don't understand. She repeats the circle emotion again. This time she lowers her hand and circles her fingers intertwined. She's pointing at the spots between you. Still pointing the ground between you, she raises an eyebrow. Follow the radio signal here. A woman's voice. She pointed at the feet. She pointed at my feet. She waits. After a second, she raises her eyebrow again. I couldn't even tell you why, I just did. She looks at you for a second, studying you, and then nods. She points at you, then points at the casino, and slowly shakes her head, then points in the direction of the main gate. Me? What about you? She slowly shakes her head, then points at the ground. You're not going to leave? She frowns, glances in the direction of the casino, then they exit, and back in the direction of the casino. She shrugs, without strength or conviction. She isn't looking at you when she does. If I could leave, I would. She looks at you for a moment, glances at your collar, shrugs, then lightly grabs her neck with both her hands, holds it for a moment. Then her hands fall away. She looks at you, looks at the exit, and nods. I have other questions. Do you know how to get out of here? She points in the direction of the main gate, then points at your collar and shakes her head. She locks her hands around her neck. Then her hands lash outward, fingers splayed as she rolls her eyes back. After a second, she turns back to you. So once the collars are gone, we can just leave? She slowly nods as if thinking. Then she raises an eyebrow, looks skeptical, then shrugs. She points downwards, makes a circle around her, and then back to the same spot. Then her fingers drift, circling. I have no idea what you're saying. Again. Sorry. She looks frustrated, then makes a dismissive wave. I'm not the one trying to communicate with hand motions. Gives you a snarl, glances at your collar, and makes a dismissive wave. What weapons are you skilled at? She throws a dragon lightning bolt in the air, pantomiming throwing a grenade, and then pulls an imaginary knife from behind her back. She moves her feet shoulders width apart, holds her hands up in a martial arts stance, and then turns both hands into a pistol, pantomiming shooting. She then holds up one pistol, takes aim as if shooting along the barrels, and does a single shot, ends with a nod. Okay, energy weapons, explosives, melee, unarmed, and guns. Is that all? She nods. Once. Oh man, do I have any way to, like, bump my perception? Can I make myself more perceptive so I can pass that check? Yes! Mentats! Drugs! I love drugs! You're saying it'll be difficult to return here once we leave. She shakes her head, points to herself, and then points at you and nods. To return here if I leave. But not you. Why can't you find your way back? She slowly shakes her head. She points at the ground, then moves each leg outward, straddling this place where she's pointing. You aren't going to leave. She nods. Are you trying to break into the... You have to treasure down? Why would you want to stay here of all places? She frowns, makes a mock motion of loading the gun, then hefting it to her shoulder and takes aim at something at a distance. Then she pauses, makes a sweeping circle, then puts her arms in a circle around it, as if covering it. Fuck! You want to hunt here? She looks frustrated and makes a dismissive wave. I had other questions. You were knocked out? You wanna know how I got here? Followed the voice. Couldn't tell you why, I just kind of did. Other questions? Man, I don't have enough medicine to do that one. I would like the medicine to do that one. Do I have a today's physician? I do have a today's physician, so if I can get my medicine skill to at least 50, I can...
Inside's growling.
I'm hoping Fire in the Skies will allow me to do that.
Good. Well done. Now for the festivities and your parts in all this. The owner of the Sierra Madre, for whatever reason, keyed the grand opening to the gala event itself. It needs to be fired off in order for the casino doors to open. As I discovered, one person can't do it. So get your team into position indicated on your Pip-Boy, then trigger it properly. You're so close now, don't let me down. Otherwise, I'll have to rely on the next team.
Okay. How am I supposed to get to the markers on my map?
I've unlocked the west and east gates to Puesta del Sol and Salida del Sol. Now that you've survived the villa, I need to get to my position. You don't need me to hold your hand anymore. I'll keep monitoring you via the transceivers through the villa. If I need to offer guidance, I will.
What is this gala event?
A display of lights, fireworks, music in the streets. A pre-war festival to mark the casino's opening. The bomb struck first. It is of no consequence, only firing the event is. Get the three in position, then travel to your position in Salida del Sol and trigger the gala. After that, the real work begins.
Alright. The real work? What was this, a warm-up?
Perhaps you think this is a simple robbery, a cheap casino heist. No, this is a heist of the centuries. We're not plundering the Sierra Madre. We're plundering history, taking from the old world itself. It won't let its secrets go easily, not without a fight. I wouldn't expect anything less.
Okay, well, we'll head out then.
I'd suggest taking the FEV reject to his position first. Although you may need his brutality and strength elsewhere first. As easy as the villa was to navigate, the outlying areas of the villa are far more dangerous, thicker with the ghost people, traps, and toxins. Use your team as I use you. Listen to your caller. Watch where you step. You're no use to me dead.
Lost Christine's signal interference per. Christine has gone to the villa phone. Alright.
Master, did he go away? Dog will be...
So, we should do... Salida del Sol, Puesta del Sol, Puesta del Sol. So we should go do Salida del Sol first.
Where are you taking Dog? Dog doesn't want to leave. Heard Master. Saw Master in sky. And when Master not there, woman at fountain. She is made of lines and light. Want to watch.
Well... Do you know why we have to go to the position on this map?
Hard to pull things? Dog has to pull very, very hard to... Are we going there? Dog not want to stay and pull things. Hard to do. And caged there.
Alright, well, I had other questions for you, dog.
Too much talking makes Dog's head hurt.
Can you tell me how you got to Sierra Madre? No, I don't really give a shit about any of that. That's enough of that.
You are the nice...
Yes, I'm the nice voice. I am the nice voice. You should come with me. Let's go, doggy. This way, puppy. Salida del Sol.
So hungry.
We're doing Salida del Sol first. That's not too bad. That's fine.
All done. All gone.
Take that, Beth. Don't take that gas bomb, though. Man, I love explosives. Man, I love frogs. No, I needed 4 shite. That's fine. I'll get another one soon, I think. Let me go for throwing spears. Dog. God damn it, dog. Useless. We need to get my medicine up to at least 50. And then... Good points of speech? Right, because then that gives me... Yeah, because then I can do that speech check then. For, Christina. I actually technically needed 75, but... It's fine for the other version, the other one, but it's fine. It's enough for now.
Swallowed something bad. Tastes like burnt wires.
Then why'd you swallow it? There you go, see, another cosmic knife. Thought you would find one. Ow! That scared me more than fucking anything. The blood sausage, do some cram. Use another stim pack and a little bit of thin red paste. Cause spitting is quitting? True!
Hope the voice doesn't come back. Mean. Bad.
Dog just unironically a rude. So that guy almost killed himself.
Always yell at dog. Yell at dog because gets hungry. Can't stop it. Always need more.
Dog literally a rude. Fuck you. Get fucked, ghost man. Fuck! Thank you for the hydrate whiskey.
Where is Master? Did he go away? Dog will be good this time.
Oh, mother... There's so many bear traps on the floor. Gosh damn it.
How dog hunted back west. Inside. It's growling. Don't like this place. Want to...
I have so many bobby pins.
Go back to the base. Or the church. Miss the church.
Blood sausage. More blood sausages. More blood for the blood god. More sausage for the sausage gog. Ew. Gross noise. Yeah, I literally just said, ew, that's a gross noise. Why are you doing it again, dog? Huh? Why you gotta have that tummy rumble? I'll get like 5 weapon repair kits just to fix this up. Five is the correct call. That's a switching station. That's where he has to go. What's down this path very quickly though?
When dog catch a ghost in plastic, dog tear him apart so they don't get back up.
I know this is where I have to go for my stuff. I'm pretty sure it is. Villas like cardboard, but the casino and place is just built for people to gamble. It's a place for them to take cover if the big ones hit. Those doors can be hermetically sealed, and whatever they got lining the floors screws up anything that's not hooked directly by wires. Word is, while Missy yesterday got the villa covered, Sinclair's locking up the Sierra Madre like a golden trap.
Smells like flashing
Also, tales of a
plastic.
jerky vendor.
Lots of food around here. We should catch some.
I'm gonna make a quick save. Then I'm gonna equip this, and then let's go. Blow that up. There you go. Much better. Now I got a little bit more free reign around here, I believe. Yeah, there we go. Much better. More free reign. Not so much with that one, though. Cosmic Knife. Stay sharp and will last a lifetime. Get your Cosmic Knife today.
It's time to stretch.
Thank you for the
Be
stretching.
clever, Foxy. I thinks you should stretch.
I see a Dean Domino stash in there. Bah. The stretchies have been stretched. I did the stretchy stretch. Bah. Bah bah. Your voice almost made me nod off. Is that a good thing? I hope that's a good thing. I'm gonna take that as I'm a relaxing and not I'm boring.
Lots of marks on walls from other dead people. They
Means
know
I'm relaxing you? Good. Well then, relax. You are more than welcome to fall asleep here.
Air smells
People.
bad.
Did something explode? Dog, I can't shoot around you, man. Ah, you'll be fine. You'll be alright.
there. W on your wrist thing.
Yes, it is west.
How dog hunted back west. For Lou. Hope the voice doesn't come back. Mean. Bad. You are the nice... Dog. Dog has heard that before. Was there pretty
There were pretty
lights?
lights.
There were things to pull.
Hard to pull.
But Dog did. And a cage. And Dog was hungry there. Dog... Was someone else there with Dog? Then there was noise. Then lights. And streets. Screamed. Dog doesn't want to go to cage. It's inside Dog now. Dog can see the cage, hear the noises. The way to casino. It'll hurt you. Inside.
Well, Dog, think back to the lights. The pretty ones.
The lights were pretty. In the sky. Pointed at casino. And the casino opened up.
Good bot. Yes, yes. Seribot is good god. Is good god? Seribot is good bot. Wait, the casino already opened?
Uh-huh. Master ordered it. Take places. Then, Master went away.
No, no dad jokes. I killed the fun. Seribot is here for function, no fun.
Time ago. Not sure when. Voice keeps putting Dog in cage. Haven't seen Master since. Only hear voice on your arm and from walls.
No fun from Seribot. We turned all the fun off. No, it's just there's way too many like fun commands, and if I could turn specific ones off, I would, but because I can't, I just turn them all off. Because it's so disruptive. There's so many it can do. So Master vanished around that time.
Master went away until you show up with him on your arm.
Yeah, well, I have other questions for you.
Dog is getting tired, Master. When can Dog eat?
Dog can eat when I tell you to, when I let you eat, okay? When we were sneaking, you mentioned Lou. Who's Lou?
Lou, 10 and long ago. Smart. Gave us all things to do. Like watch and kill. Gone now.
Okay.
Miss Lou. Miss the base. Miss the church. Don't like here. Don't want to talk about it anymore. Makes head hurt.
Okay. Well, that's enough for now, Dog. And speaking of Dog, hi, Dog. Welcome on in.
Why are we here? Dog not want to be here. Place too much like a cage for Dog. If Dog was fed like last time, Dog would listen. If the feeding was quiet.
Well, I need you to stay here and trigger the switches.
Dog doesn't understand. Too hungry, hard to hear words. Master, when can Dog feed? If Dog was fed like last time, Dog would listen. Maybe voice could make Dog stay. Dog not want to be in cage. Dog want to be free. Find Master.
Okay. You just gotta feed him then. I don't remember how we feed him though.
Why are we here?
Just gotta feed him. But I think we have to change his voice.
Dog. So here we are. A row of switches all lined up. How familiar. These switches won't move themselves, after all. There must be some trick to it. Now that I'm here, what do you expect me to do?
I need you to stand upright the switches for the gala event.
You can lead me to water. No. Being trapped in this courtyard while lights are flashing and sirens are screaming. I can survive one or two of the inhabitants. More than that, even Dog would have to work to keep full without being carved to pieces. And the gate here, if it somehow got locked, it'd be the holding cell at the police station again, except with no way out. No. If you needed his teeth to devour those metal switches, chew up the diagram, then let him out. There's a sequence, precise and clear as a knife, that must be followed. And it requires more than instinct to operate. No. You need me here, out of the cage.
Okay, if that diagram over there holds the details, I can walk Dog through the instructions.
You think you can figure out what to... Of course you can. I'll stand at my post. Once you trigger the event, well, we'll see who makes it to the Sierra Madre.
Oh, that was easy. Not exactly what I meant to do, because...
I'll whip you for this, Dog. I'll crush your cage with you inside it for making me go through this.
Kinky. No. I want to get up there, though. I just don't remember how. Fuck! God damn it! Motherfucker! I don't remember how to get up there. Oh my gosh! Oh, that hurt. My feelings. My exploded feelings. We'll just see some frag mines. Wait. Come on, bitch. Come up the stairs. I know you want to. Haha. Tee-hee, blew you up. That's the other one. Come on, bitch. Oh wow, that did not do a lot of damage to you. That one did though. Haha. Hee hee. Yeah, it's a dog. We love Dog. He's great. All of that just for a fucking machine gun. Typical. I actually don't remember how you're supposed to get back in this one. Through there? Might be through there. Then how do you get in there? Ah, we'll figure it out later. Let's go do Dean next.
So, what's your story, beautiful? Don't talk much, do you? All right then. I'll just wallflower it over here.
All right, Dean.
Was that him floating above the fountain, the boss man? The one who put these bow ties on our necks? Sure does like to make a presentation. We should keep it down, or else the ghost people are going to swarm the gates, Vira hologram or no.
According to the marker, you're slated for a spot in Puesta del Sol.
No, looks like a rooftop in Puesta del Sol. In better days, nice view. Now, it's the last place anyone wants to stand when this event goes off. That place during spring, summer, and fall, a little bit in winter, is a prime resort spot for ghost people. Not the best of neighborhoods. If we're going there, I'm not going alone. And if you have any bright ideas about telling me to stroll over there, or leave me there, no thanks.
Any idea why he wants you there?
Partner, I'm not sure this guy's operating with a full deck. My bet? Process of elimination, lowest common denominator. He figures the strong man's needed somewhere, even if it sounds like the strong man's two minds about it. Plus, I'm guessing wherever old doggy boy's needed doesn't need smarts. I hope not. Or we're royally jonesed.
What about Christine?
Christine, that her name? Nice name. I mean, you can't see it on posters, but never mind. I don't know. She might need to hold some place where speaking isn't important. Like stage tech? Lighting? Got me. And me? I've had prime billing in Europe, New York, and this gig doesn't feel like that. Don't get me wrong, I can hold an audience, conduct a score from the rooftops, but I'm guessing I'm the odd man out in this whole heist.
I'm not following you.
Odd man out, dead weight. Someone you need holding the toolbox, the nurse passing the scalpel, the chauffeur driving you to the concert. Any guy with hands is who he needs up on that rooftop. Guess he thinks I don't rate looking like I do. Poor him.
Alright, well, that's enough for now.
I'd shed a tear.
Yeah, because you're going to be coming with me.
Didn't think much.
Let's get going. Tow with me. Puesta del Sol.
This crouching's hell on my knees.
When the magic fox uses the Eeper voice. I'm not even there relaxing.
Wall there. If we go backstage, we avoid the locals.
Good job, Dean. You're making me proud, son. A very hard lock.
Cloud wasn't always here. Grew over the years, even without cars or factories.
Yes, no. My voice isn't soothing. It shouldn't be putting anyone to sleep. Me. Exactly. Exactly. That's what my voice sounds like. Just going me. While on its roof, you get access to a new radio signal. Ooh, crazy. You know whose radio signal is? Elijah's. Oh, wow. Sips 100% gremlin.
Some instructions in case something happens. Damn cloud still in my lungs, rattling around. Damn cloud still in my lungs, rattling around.
Yeah, it's just interesting that you can hear good old Elijah Woods from up here. From the stinkiest little gremlin. True.
I can help you with the cloud. Not for long, though.
Why am I exploding? I don't want to explode. A stained note. Liquor shipment finally came in today. Didn't realize working here would be like working in a dry state. Just need to keep it out of sight. Security and Sinclair in order to keep the edge off during the day. Keep the stash in the back. Oh, he had that good shit. He had that absinthe. I don't know why I read it fixing things. I didn't mean to read that. Yo, I'm the Camel of the Mojave. I unlocked the Camel of the Mojave perk. I don't know what that does, but... sounds cool. Your frequent water consumption has led to improved benefits from drinking hydrating fluids. I believe it means you've mastered the hump. I am the hump master. Ah, I think it just increases like how well they heal, to be honest.
Don't dive in for too long. Only so much I can do to help.
It is hump day. Every day is hump day. The hump master, yo. Apparently.
Sierra Madre may wait, not me.
Hi. Hi, little guy. Bah.
Don't dive in for too long. Only so much I can do to help. Cloud wasn't always here. Grew over the years, even without cars and
Why?
factories.
Why would you box me up?
Ah, aren't the trees lovely this time of year? All blooming and green.
Shut up. Shut up. Shut up. Oh, gosh! Dean! Oh, you're fine. Dean, help me. There we go. You're too cute. Have to contain your cuteness. Incorrect. False. Lies.
Can finally park in handicapped spaces.
There, the switching station. That's where you'll need to bring the mute.
Sure glad one of us knows what you're doing.
Damn it. I'm gonna have to use that.
I can help you with not for long though.
There we go. That gives us access to this area where there's a hard hat. I love hats that are hard. So that gives us access to the service route, which it's fun to go through. The real reason to actually come over here. Trying to remember where the bobblehead is. Not the bobblehead. Wrong game for that.
Don't dive in for too long. Only so much I can do to help.
The snow globe. It's in one of these rooms. Yep, hard hats. Yep, Alright. Hacking, quarterstaff. Okay, this one I'm actually going to try and, like, pay attention to. Could be... Can it be walkie-talkie? No, it can't be walkie-talkie. Infiltration. Could be infiltrations. I believe. Okay. Well, it's not an ION word. Authenticity? Not authenticity. Okay, I can start to remove some of these things then. And that is actually all of them. Very annoying. Could be subterranean. Could be questionable. Maybe it can't be civilization. Can't be organization. Can't be surveillance. I'm thinking it's subterranean. Nah. Sadness. God, I hate that dialogue, Dean. Can you stop saying it? For 5 minutes.
Of course. It was getting too quiet.
You got him, Dean. I believe in you. Come on, Dean. You got him. Good job. Good job. Clap, 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 clap.
Only so much I can do to help.
Clap, clap,
Sure
clap, clap,
glad
clap,
one
clap,
of
clap,
us
clap, clap,
knows
clap,
what
clap,
you're
clap,
doing. I am all about keeping low in this section of town. This crouching's hell on my knees.
Dealt actually 0 damage to him. It's unfortunate. You got this, Dan. There's only a few of them. Don't worry. There's quite a lot of them to kill there, but you got them. You sure got them all.
Nice spot for sunning. Well, if the sun ever touched here. I left the apartment for this.
What's this? A very hard locked terminal.
Leave me here.
Shut up. Ah! Right. Let's do this. Appreciation. Nailed it. Time to toss the fops. Yes. Not the beard.
Of course. It was getting too quiet. East between Paris.
I believe that's where we came in. Never toss a dwarf. Toss me. So many chippies. Oh, I love chippies. How many stim packs could I make? 45. That's not a lot.
It was getting too quiet.
Maybe at some point Dean will be accurate enough to kill these guys on his own. Maybe.
If your marker's right, think the roost we're looking for is to the southeast.
Alright.
You're at the Ghoul's Gala area.
So,
now make him
this
stay.
is where I'm supposed to put on the show.
Yes.
Played better venues, let me tell you. What's that there? Wiring? Looks like it's tied to the sound system in the villa. Except for that snipped section there. So, what? I stand here, hold the two ends in my hands and tap them together like cymbals?
That's the plan. You're gonna be able to do it safely?
Well, safely? Around here, that word doesn't come cheap. Look, I strike up the speaker system. There's going to be ghosts all over this place. Any change in the sounds around here, the ghost people are not big on talking. They are big on listening, hunting, killing. More vicious than music critics, trust me.
Well, what's it going to take?
Take? It's not going to take anything, because you couldn't offer me anything to stay here. The ghost people will come out of the woodwork when the gala event starts blaring, and when they see me trapped up here, it's curtains for Dean.
Well, look, I'm not going to let any harm come to you, alright?
No, you're not the type, but accidents happen, good intentions or no. Look, you could offer me a steel-clad contract for a world tour of all major cities with imperial records. I still wouldn't stay here.
If I clear out all the ghost people, would you change your mind?
No, you want to know why? Because there's more beneath the streets, in the buildings, and no, everywhere else. They hear anything out of the ordinary, especially music screaming through the speakers when I close the connection. They'll be here fast.
Villa has holograms everywhere. If I could switch on some to cover the area.
Well, yeah. If the hologram system still worked, that'd do the trick. Okay, all right. You call up some of those old world stiffs. That'd be an audience I wouldn't mind having below.
Okay, let me see if I can activate the holograms.
If I remember correctly, there should be 2 holograms you can switch on in the area. Just don't remember how. Do that, and I'll consider waiting on the rooftop. Maybe.
Okay. Here's number 1. I'm choosing that building. We've got to go this way for... No, you don't go that way for. You got to come through that door, if I remember.
Cloud wasn't always here. Grew over the years, even without cars or factories.
Mm-hmm.
Don't dive in for too long. Only so much I can do to help.
So, I didn't get in that one. Back here? No. There is certainly a door somewhere. Here we go. Here's a cafe. Good, good, good. Some cash. With a hot plate. I believe it's this door that I want right here. Could also be this door, right? But through this door. I actually don't remember what was through this door. Is there anything useful through this door? In this area? There you go, there's the advanced calibration for the hollow rifle.
What's next?
So there is something useful for that door. Okay. Still not the door we wanted to go through though. So we go back. We go through the other door. Activate the hologram. Yeah. Now we took it to Dean.
Didn't think much of our chances.
Both holograms are on. It's safety to get in your position.
You powered the holograms up? Well, yeah, that's pretty... But, how do I know the power won't suddenly go out? And, I don't know, this still sounds risky to me. For me.
You know me enough by now to know I'm not going to put you in danger.
Yeah, you're right. You didn't have to switch on those holograms, and you did. Even when you first showed up in the villa, you didn't threaten me. We're just willing to cooperate to get through this. All right, look, if the holograms are here to keep me company, then I don't mind staying here for a while. But listen, when this thing goes off, try and get into the Sierra Madre without me. You'll wish you hadn't.
You have lost Dean's unclean living part. Aha, but see, we got our level up. I'm gonna pump my medicine to at least 65. Purely because I want to be able to check out, check out the thing with, what's her face? Christine. I want to be able to do Christine's dialogue. What's her face? I'm such a caring person. I really care about all my companions and their names. Probably. Who are you? Hi. Think he's using the Pip-Boy to establish the projector connection? She nods and raises her hand, palm facing each other, then rotates in a 180-degree arc and back again. Think he might be close then. Any idea where? She surveys the area, focusing upwards. She glances at the casino, frowns, and looks west and east. She holds out her hand and motions at your Pip-Boy. She studies your Pip-Boy intently, turns your arm around as if to wrist a sensor module she just found. She doesn't seem interested in the screen. She studies the exterior, then the casing. She seems to be making sure it's intact. Her fingers stab through the red buttons, narrowing in the local map. She scrolls to Sierra Madre's main gate, then frowns and backs out. She then calls up the local map and West to the Sol switching station, zooms in. Her intent expression loses some of its thing. She looks at you, points at the mark on your point, points west, and tilts her head. You think he wants you to go to Puesto Self Switching Station? She frowns and makes a motion as if typing at keys, then she points at you, raises her left wrist, and pantomimes talking into it. She points at you, then her, looks right and left, raises two fingers and tries to type, pauses and slowly shakes her head. Neither Dean or Doug have the technical aptitude to man the switching stations. She slowly nods, looks impressed. Let me say goodbye to her very quickly, and then read this today's physician. Those facial scars were done by the order doc. The third scar was. She nods slowly, then puts her hand in front of her throat, closes slowly, and points at you. I can't restore your voice. We'd need a real order doc to do that. She shivers slightly and shakes her head. I don't understand why they shaved you bald. She looks blankly at you, touches her head, smiles, and shakes her head. So you cut your own hair off? She waves her hand and shakes her head. She then nods in the direction of the casino. No, I want to hear this. You were bald before? She nods with an exasperated look that makes a circle around her hand, repeats it twice more, then raises her hand and waves like wings. She puts both hands in front of her, then makes a motion with her hands as if writing something. You have ever heard of Steel Scribe? She nods. She looks impressed. Were you looking for something? She shakes her head and motions and makes a motion of two fingers to walk in. You were looking for someone. She nods and raises a finger. A man? She nods, makes a motion with her hand around her chin, drawing it down, and she raises her hand and clenches him at the sky. An angry, bearded man. She points at your Pip-Boy. The man on the Pip-Boy holotape. Elijah. She nods, looks concerned, taps the side of her head, and expands her hands. Someone smart? She nods and circles her ears. And nuts. She frowns and nods. Sounds like he's pretty important to you to find this person. She frowns, raises two fingers, and has them walk together. She looks down at the two fingers, and her face becomes angry. She chops her hand down and draws the two fingers apart. One of the fingers she points at herself. He cut you off from someone. She nods. Family? Husband? She frowns, shakes her head, and even more so at husband. Your wife? She shakes her head but rolls it to the side. Ah, girlfriend. She hesitates and waves her hand. You were more than girlfriends. Lovers? She nods and looks at you a little surprised. What, you think I don't understand love? He raises an eyebrow and looks at you. I understand how important a loved one can be. She nods slowly, studying you. She seems to be gauging you again. She makes a slow motion after a moment, taps her wrist. I have questions. Things would be a lot easier if you did one snap for yes and two snaps for no. She smiles humorously, then nods once slowly. Then she shakes her head slowly. She looks at you, her face wrinkled in a humorless expression. 1 minute. I'll get to that in a moment. I need mentats. I'm not perceptive enough. Sorry. Let me buy one mentat. Just one. I only need one. Okay. Now that I've popped some drugs, I'll be able to understand you a little bit better. Mentats. Nom. Blood sausage. Stimpack finger paste. Alright. I took some drugs. Okay, I get it. Nod slowly. Better than stamp fingers. Her face wrinkles more, and then she gives you a reluctant smile. A smile! And that's more like it. Still smiling, she rolls her eyes and then slowly taps the back of her wrist. You really need to relax. This entire place is a pre-horde paradise, you know. She looks at you, surprised, then opens her mouth to laugh silently. Almost as soon as she utters her silent laugh, she stops, looks pained, and her expressions become darker. Look, we'll find a way to heal you, alright? She doesn't look at you, and continues to stare darkly in front of her. After a moment, she glances at you and taps the back of her wrist. She nods in front of her. Yeah, I had other questions. We should travel together. That's not a question, but we should do it. Oh, also I can, it's in weapons. Oh, I can get myself this hollow rifle advanced calibration. To advancedly calibrate my rifle. Silly fuck, so. That's me. Seeing Franz looks upward and backs at you. She nods her head upward and makes a motion of holding the gun at the ready. Thank you for the hydrate. Nods at the ground, points at her eyes, and points at the ground again as if a warning. Yeah, I was sneaking, lady. What do you want from me? Takes a hand back and forth quickly like a switch and nods north. Yep. I know where I'm going. She looks at you, touches her throat, and frowns. Why are you frowning? Why so sad, sad Flash? Might need that fuse. What's on this terminal? Visit Sinclair. Yeah, I read that one. It's gonna be the same thing. Contacts. You have a sweet deal here. Let Mr. Yesterday know that we might not need to renegotiate our arrangement and move the percentage around. Life records and maintenance in case things got difficult. Blow the staff trap wide open. Agreed to discuss things in a switching station so we wouldn't be overheard. Didn't mean to take that ashtray. Oopsie. More absinthe. Yo, absinthe is a strong fucking alcohol, by the way. These people are really trying to get themselves fucked up. Funnily enough, I drink a lot of absinthe if I go drinking. Just because it's the thing that will get me the drunk quickest, and it's also the cheapest. By cheapest, I mean like cheapest, like shot for alcohol ratio, I guess. Sees eyes dart around the wall and ceiling. She glances at the exit and takes a slow breath. Sweat appears on her brow. Need 3 electrical fuse buckets. You should try Touch tea. I don't think I've heard of it. They usually come here with a high enough repair skill, so it's actually kind of funny that I need to go and find a... I need to go find these electrical like fuses. Usually I don't have to do this. I don't have to go out of my way to repair it. Is tea liqueur with different alcohols? The highest has about 80%. I think that would kill me. Nah. I could probably do a shot or two of it. I'd probably be fine, maybe. Depends on how much you do. Nah, I try not to drink too often anymore anyway. I kind of save it for special occasions, being ex-alcoholic and all that. Tick, tick, tick. Good decision. Yeah. Like, I still drink on occasion, but not frequently. Lady to not let me drink much anymore, but it's okay. I still do sometimes. Yeah, I mean, I stopped getting joy out of drinking, and I was also drinking for the wrong reasons. Like, I was drinking because I was sad, and that definitely didn't help. Now I only really drink when it's with someone and, yeah, when I'm in a good spirits. You hear a loud noise coming from the room to the west. It sounds as if the ventilation systems are firing up, clearing the cloud out of the switching station pavement and sections of the west of the South streets. Come on, lock. There we go. Very easy to hack. Egos! It's not egos. Wood! I know that says egos, but I like the idea of it being called egos. Turn the speakers off. Remote maintenance terminal. Transfer controls to this station. Hello. She motions to you, points at the door uneasily, then makes a pulling motion with her hand. She seems hesitant to go near it. I found a way to bypass. I found a way to do the bypass from here. You should be able to just use the terminal over there. She nods gratefully, glances in the direction of the terminal, looks at you, smiles, and gives a thumbs up. Gonna be okay here? She nods, then gestures at your hand, offers hers. Take her hand. She holds it, meeting your eyes intently for a few moments. She gives your hands a gentle squeeze and releases it and smiles slightly. We'll get through this. She narrows her eyes, determined, and gives a last nod.
The bell tower. That's where you'll trigger the gala event. It's a ways up. I'm sure you'll find a way to climb up there.
Now, before we trigger the event, we need to go find the snow globe. I don't really remember where the snow globe is. Not, like, completely. Like, I know vaguely where it is. I know it's in a hole in the wall on a second floor. I just don't remember where.
The bell tower. That's where you'll trigger the gala event. It's a ways up. I'm sure you'll find a way to climb up there.
I accidentally holstered my weapon, so it kind of went explode before I got to the thing. Whoopsie. Right. We're all good. Blah, 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 blah. Mlem. Before I go up there, let me quickly check through here. Yeah, it's not that. It might be that room though. No. Woof. Yes, woof woof woof. We're nearing the end of the DLC. We're getting there. The casino is actually the shortest section of the DLC. All of this is the longest section. The casino is like super short comparatively. See, I thought it was in that room up there. It wasn't. Can we make the Sierra Madre kick us out? We're going to. We're absolutely going to. Fret not. Ah, it's up there. I remember now. That hole in the wall looks familiar. Infrastructure. As shoddy as the support beams are for the most buildings, the ventilation system's worse. Yeah, damn. Shame. Yeah. And the chips. Oh my gosh, we're dying quickly. Let me fix that. I do not remember where the key is. There it is. I believe that's the maintenance key, right? If that's the maintenance key... Oh, no, it's just a courtyard key, damn it. I was gonna say, if that was the maintenance key, you can actually use that to open all the doors, but it's not the maintenance key. They Salida del Sol, so maybe it'll help me unlock some more doors over here. Good. And go across here. Go around this. Go around here. And in this room is a Dean Domino stash. Am I in the wrong room? No, I'm not. There it is. Sierra Madre snow globe. Funnily enough, this snow globe actually doesn't give you cats. You Sierra Madre ships. Now, what is cool about the Madre shirts is, while they're very useful in this DLC, they're not useful really outside of DLC. But what you can do, which is kind of cool, is at the casino, that's one of the speakers, by the way. So at the casino, you can take your payout. You can cash in your Madre chips for money. But the money it gives you is pre-war money. And pre-war money is worth 10 caps per money. So you get more money out of it than you do putting into it. Like a hell of a lot more money. That is the Dean's stash hand. I just don't know where the stash is. Yeah, you get a lot of money out of this DLC. Even if you don't take the gold, you can get a sugar ton of money from getting kicked out of the casino and taking your payout in obviously your pre-war money. Then you can just sell all that pre-war money. And the good news is, the even better news, pre-war money weighs 0. You can carry as much pre-war money as you want. Yeah. I always get kind of lost around this area. It's not super linear. And being at some health for sure. Yeah, it's a mix of him having a lot of health, my gun not doing a lot of damage already because it was very injured. Also, my gun stat being really low. And then the other big factor there was the fact that he has damage resistance, and I don't have a good way of dealing with the damage resistance. If I'd use a different weapon, like a different pistol or something, it would have done more damage, I think. I didn't think about that. I can hear a little red roach somewhere. I can hear food somewhere. Casino lights carry me home. Hey, more frag grenades. Replace the ones I just threw. There's a ton of food down there. Usually something around here. Let's make a holotape of some kind. than that. Where'd those rat roaches run off to? Not one of them. Something red paste. Nice. One more crawling around somewhere I can hear him. But that's just rude. Okay. That was just uncalled for. Very unnecessary. Very rude. I'm gonna have to eat one of those blood sausages that I got from your friend. I ate your friend and it's your fault. He just had a gas bomb. Oh, hey, there he is. Hi, little buddy. Oh, so worth killing him. He flew? Yeah, yeah. Physics in this game are silly sometimes. It is a Bethesda game, after all. Okay. That's why we made a quick save. Gotta find that radio. Ow, I did it again. Where's that? Where's that radio? There's something wrong with that radio. One of Dean's stashes. Where is it? Where is the radio? Yeah, I have no idea where that radio is. Campañas del Sol. Courtyard of the Sun. I don't know, I'm kind of just like making that shit up. Sol is definitely sun. I'm like 90% certain on that. Campanas del Sol. Oh, we also got ads starting up in a couple minutes. Or we should anyway. No wait, no, Campana is bells, right? La Campana, like at the start of Resident Evil 4, and the fucking bells ring, and the fucking village is like, Campanas, the bells. So that would be Bell of the Sun. Campañas del Sol. But yes, we're in ads, so while the ads play, I will jump over to the BRB screen. Mwah. Stupid box. Bruh, I'm gonna die to bark scorpion poison. Oh no. Teach me your ways. Fan. Boop. Much better.
Your motor deserves a better driver.
What the
Supposed to
fuck?
be here.
Why did it was at 100.
It's just that someone has something that doesn't belong to him, and I want to take it back.
If you say so. It's not skin off my nose anyway. I've got some lockpicks you can have. But if you get caught, you didn't get them from me.
Alright.
Never heard of you.
Never heard of you. Thanks for the stuff, Fritz.
Huh?
Oh shit! Jesus! He's right there. It was super yummy. I hope it was super yummy. It was very good. It was very hard to eat, not because it was hard to literally get down, but because I couldn't stop fucking laughing at the commentary of him going, yeah, that's why you're fat. Put it in your mouth. Like, it was so hard to keep it in my mouth. Wait, it's hard. Why is it so hard? Holy shit, that's a fucking solid bucket. You come here, buddy. I need you to come with me so you can get exploded with your family. You okay? Ow, dick! I don't know what I was expecting. Oh, they have guns. Oh god, why are they trying to shoot me? All I did was go into an employee area. So I threw a chair at one of you, I guess. And we're back for the last hour. Where we will clean up this DLC and finally be done with it. We will have let go. Finding it isn't the hard part. It's letting go. Your internet bunked you? It's okay, nothing was missed. There was an ad break, so we took a break in the action. Haha, you... Woo! Woo! I'm sorry. I'm sorry for laughing at your friend. I'm sorry! Ah! That's very cute. Oh! Destroyed him. Absolutely eviscerated him. Hello. What you got in your hand? Bear trap. Shh. Killed it. I think as soon as you cripple one of their limbs, they die. I don't think they actually, like, their health value matters as much as I'm thinking it does. Let me throw some C4 over the edge. And now we kill them with the detonator. Did I get them both? Definitely got one of them. Stim release, stim pack, another blood sausage, please. Oh no, I didn't get both of them. Oh, got him that time. Oh, broke my own leg as well. I do hope I have a doctor's bag. Ooh, I do not have any doctor's bags left. That's okay. We don't need doctor's bags. What have they ever done for us, huh? Repaired our broken limbs? Hi, Taco. Welcome back. Poor Fobbs is injured. Yes, I broke my leggies. Alright, let us trigger the gala event.
Can you hear me? Damn transceivers. Let me link the callers to the speaker in the tower, then... There.
Just lurking because of raids. Christine, we're almost ready here. Single tap comes to the speaker in silence.
The both of us. I'll keep Dog locked in his cage. You just open the Sierra Madre.
Yes, sir.
What are you waiting for? Rub it in? Strike up the band already. Careful when you do. You think the villa's bad now? You haven't seen anything yet.
Alright, I'm ready. Everyone, trigger the event.
Finally. Now, the gates will open, and so will the skies.
Oh. Could not have timed that better. Oh, fuck. That's really funny. Alright. Oh, that's it. It actually triggered. Okay. It did trigger and got the save before it crashed. Let me go to let my dog out. He needs the toilet, don't we need toilet. You tap that. He was doing the tippy tap dance. He was doing tippy tap I need to pee dance. Alright. That's a lot of friends who just went online. That's all my friends who just went online. I do hope my stream didn't freeze up for a second there. I'm just hoping it's just Steam being weird. In any case, did not miss much if it did freeze up and break a little bit. All that was missed was me letting my dog to the bathroom. Run! Run and hobble! Hobble away! While we're here, I'm gonna buy one doctor's bag. And one... hollow focus optics. I don't remember which one I used already. Which one I hadn't. So... we'll find out in a minute. Yeah, there we go. That increases damage by 25, by the way. Not 25%. Just straight up 25. So this gun just becomes really fucking powerful off of that. Off of that one mod. the gun becomes like 10 times more powerful. Half health in one shot. And then it does that damage over time effect as well. Makes this weapon ridiculously powerful. Like, I don't even have any weapon, like, any skill points in energy weapons, really. And yeah, it becomes such a strong weapon from that focus optic. Yes, let us run. There's gonna be ghost people everywhere now. Just gotta do our best to avoid them. All. Could have come out that gate. If I went upstairs, I could have come out that gate, which would have been slightly quicker, but I don't want to. So it's fine. We're just here to ignore all of the ghost people now. Especially because there's a bunch of bomb collar stuff that activates, too. There's a ton of speakers around that, like, light up. It's supposed to be music and stuff playing, but, like, we don't have the music turned on, so it's fine. There we go. This gate leads directly to the Sierra Madre Casino. Once inside, you may not be able to return to the villa. Do you wish to proceed? Sleepy times. And there we go. Trigger the gala event. Finished. Complete. And we get a level up too. We'll put the points into speech. We'll cap our speech out. Why not? We'll get our... Get our medicine up to 70. And we'll put some points into energy weapons as well. So what is our... what's our stim packs doing now? 12 health a second for 6 seconds. They're almost as good as blood sausages now. Almost.
You inside. Can you hear me? Power's fluctuating. Emergency power. Oh, you are in. Good. Thought that might be the end of you. Unfortunately, your friends also found their way here. Knocked unconscious, just like you. Wondering what happened? You were hit by casino security. Detects anything foreign, radioactive. It subdues the visitor, moves them if needed. Getting interference from old recordings. The guests who were trapped here shut that noise off. Looks like the casino moved your friends around once inside. Might be useful, or not. Wonder if they came to help or kill you. Still, my signal should work through the speakers now that you're inside. Welcome to the Sierra Madre in all its glory. This is the past you're walking through. Few have ever seen it. No one else ever will. I worked hard to get here. It'll give me what I need before I leave.
Oh! Wow, we did not get past him in time. I was really hoping I could get past it.
It'll give me what I need before I leave, and you'll always welcome me back. Now, look for a way to wake this ghost up. Remind it, it's got guests.
Ooh, wait, that hurts. That hurts a lot. Fuck, ow, mean. taco do be pretty cutie. Wiggle wiggle. No, no, incorrect. Excuse me. Yeah. Gasp. Taco, thank you for the gift sub. Enjoy the emotes. Clever fuck. And welcome back, Volante. Hope you're doing well. Ah, vodka. Important. Foxes are dumb creatures. I've seen you guys eat rocks. That's true. It's true. But all animals are dumb, to be fair. Explanation? No. Infestation? Yes. I'm injured, I'm sweaty, but I found a very bad coffee maker. I made it work. It's about $400 with new parts in it now. It tastes so fresh. Hey, I'm glad to hear. Not the injured part. The injured part sucks, but I'm glad to hear you got it working. All right, let's do this. Didn't mess it up too badly. By the way, you can absolutely cheat here if you go third person. There's a way you can like angle it to like hit the switch through the wall. Just don't remember where that is. But you absolutely don't need to go through the effort that I just went through. You can absolutely hit the
Look
switch.
it up good. Emitter frequencies lighting up everywhere.
Right. And now we have access to the casino. We can do the gamblings.
Recordings. Dead echoes in the frequencies. Casino security is shutting down, opening up its vendor and gambling programs in the back casino. Still might be something for sale. Maybe something can help you now security's shut down. After you're done looking around, head to the lobby and we'll deal with your friends.
And you're also allowed back here. And when you're back here, there's a floor safe key there. It's definitely lunchtime for me. Yes, go get some nommy noms. Enjoy yourself. Mutations. We'll unlock the safe. We'll take the money. And then we'll go upstairs. And we'll forget to grab the key that's back here somewhere. There's a key back here somewhere. Is it safe? No, is it in this? There it is. There's also a lockbox here. Good. There we go. There's also a... I took the reinforced helmet already. I think I took the reinforced suit as well. There is reinforced armor somewhere. There's. It's quite heavy though. So. But it does provide a greater damage resistance overall. But what I need to do is I need to drop some of this other stuff, like the... what's heavy? That's kind of heavy. That's heavy. And then we'll drink some whiskey for now, just to get our strength up. Because there's the machine just over here. It's right here, where you can quickly turn in all the thingies. Just dodged into a... I just dodged into a pit of quicksand in the raid. Oh no! No! Silly. Turn to casual wear. Turn to casual wear. Return to relaxed wear. And return to relaxed wear. Silly, silly, silly wolf. And now we're gonna do some gambling. Alright. Let's split that hand. We will switch. We'll hit. We'll switch. And we'll hit. And we'll stay on both. Okay. That's a 6. That's an 11. Double down. That's a 21. Next. Double down. 19. Ooh, we actually lost. Oh, getting unlucky. I have a luck of 10, so it's uncommon that we'd be doing this, like, unluckily. Just a 21. Good. That's a 19. I can stay. Good. Double down. It's a 21. Good. There we go. Stay there. That's a 20. Good. That's an 18. We can double down on that. It's 21. Break even though. Unfortunate. It's 6. Then that's a 11, and then that's a 21. Good. Next. Scammed. Next. 18. Not 18, sorry. 8. That's now a 19. That's a 21. Next. 21. Next. 20. We can stay. Next. 5. That's a 9. It's a 10. It's a 20. So we can stay. We'll double down on that. 19. Good. 21. 21. Break even. That's a push. 21. Win. Nice. 21. Win. Good. Double down. 21. That's not 21. That's just 20. Good. 21. There we go. We're starting to blitz through it a little bit now. 20. 20. Cool. That's a split. That's a 17 and a 17. He's got 3 showing. We'll double down on 1. Oops. Oh, that's awful. Could not have gone worse. But a chance to try again. Stay. Good. Go down. 20. Break even. Showing a 6. We can stay. No. Okay. I see you, game. I see you. Okay. I see you, game. Stop playing with my mouse hand because my fingies are cold. Double down. Better. Much better. And then just like that, it fucks me the next hand. Why are you fucking me so hard? That's 11, 21. And I still break even. Deal. Double down. 21. Breaks even. Okay. Double down. 21. Win. Okay. Good. Deal. 20. Stay on 20. Good. Deal. 19. He's showing a 10. Stay. 19. Deal. Stay. Good. Progress. Deal. Good. Probably gonna get kicked out again. Kicked off table again in a second. We'll double down on that. Lose on an 18. Okay, unfortunate. Stay. Good. Deal. Double down. 19. Good. Barely won that. Barely. Again. That's a 5. Hit. That's now an 11. Hit. That's now a 21. Good. Deal. 18. We can stand on. Well, I would have stood on 18 anyway. 21. Push. Okay. Deal. 7. We can double down on that. That's an 11. That's 21 now. Good. Deal. That's an 11. Double down on it. That's now 21. Good. Deal. Nope. Complimentary gift waiting for you at the cashier. Cool. 6 plus... that's now 17. That's no longer a 17. That's now a 14. It's now a 20. Stay on 20. Deal. Double down. 21. Good. Deal. Split that hand. 18 and 19. Stay. Good. Next. Deal. Stay. Break even. It's fine. Deal. Double down. Ooh, bad double down. But broke even, so it's fine. Great. Stay. 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 Double down. Shouldn't have won that technically. Double down. 21. Good. Double down. 21. Nice. Complimentary gift waiting for you at the cashier. Double down. Scammed. Split. Just win. We just win. Double down. Double down. Risky double down, but worth it. Split the hand. Double down on that hand and stay on that one. Nice. Stay. Double down. Alright. Cool. We hit the limit. We hit the 10,000 mark. Now, while I could just hold on to these 10,000 Sierra Madre shares, because I'm not going to be taking the so I'm not going to be taking the gold. I'm actually going to turn them all in for pre-war money. Pre-war money. And there we go. That is 13,000 pre-war money. That is worth 134,000 value. It's not nearly as much as taking all the gold, but because I am only using pre-war money, I'm not going to be taking the gold. That's better for me.
Casinos.
Hurry up and deal with the MPD objective. He's of no use to us.
More being. Going to make casino burn. No more being.
Now we get to speed through a bunch of these shorter stories, like clean up things. Now we're going to go into the emergency door for the casino.
That idiot's opened the gas valves. A single spark, or he sets off his collar. The casino's going to burn. Us. Along with him. Shut off the gas valves or that idiot will kill us all.
All fire now. You? Master? No, not Master. Dog remembers you. Kind to Dog.
Yes.
Dog can't do this. Yes, he can. You caused this. Coddled him. Protected him. Now I'm going to have to take control from you. You need to go.
Dog, if you do this, you'll kill yourself.
Dog is tired of voice inside. Tired of being in another cage. Again. Try to kill this human, Dog. Kill them. Shouts at Dog. The voice shouts. And to stop the...
Dog, that voice doesn't control you, alright?
Dog tried to shut it out. Quiet.
Dog, Master is here now. Master wants you to stop this.
Master? Master, Dog hoped you would come. Voice is going. To stop you. You think your pull is stronger than mine? No. Listen to you. If Master sent you, Dog is listening.
Imagine the voice not as a voice, but as water. Look at the voice now. What do you see?
Dog can see the voice. Looks just like Dog. And Dog looks just like me. You've hurt yourself. Inside. Do you see now? See? In the water. Dog understands now. Dog knows what happened.
Yes, step into the water. Step into yourself.
If Dog goes into the water, Dog can't help if Master gets mad. You were nice to Dog. Dog wants to help. He's right. If you merge us, then we, or whatever we become, we can't help you when you reach whatever's at the Sierra Madre's end. And Dog doesn't want to unremember you, may forget you. We will forget almost all that has happened here. You'll be alone, at the old man's mercy, like Dog, like me.
Not having your help doesn't matter if it heals you.
Dog understands. Dog has done bad things. Knows why Voice was furious with him. Tired of the anger. Thank you, Courier. Even if it's only for minutes before the Sierra Madre kills us all, then Dog hopes you find a way to save self like you helped Dog. And when you meet him, find a way to save yourself as you tried to save us. Otherwise, I'll be upset with you.
I promise I'll try not to get killed.
You were there all the time. All the time. You were there. And so close. Together.
You alright?
Who are you? What is this place?
A cage, but at least you're not in two of them now.
That was not the answer I was expecting. I don't know you, yet I feel like I do, and a feeling of gratitude. Forgive me, I'm wounded. This chain, this bear trap on my arm. How did I even get this far with these wounds? The pain is excruciating. I need to rest for a moment.
Okay, well, go on and rest. I have to take care of something.
Thank you.
Annoying ass speaker.
One of the floors reestablished. Good. Accessing the music archives now. 2 more to go. Oh, it seems the casino has uninvited guests. The villa inhabitants were pounding at the doors. Now they found a way inside. Deal with them, and don't try and leave yourself, or I'll let the collar do its work.
Okay, Dean Domino is next.
If that ghoul's still alive, correct that.
Key slides out of Vera's portures.
Finally, a friendly face. Hey, partner, up here.
You hate
In a
Dean?
bit of a predicament here. Had
Seen a scary hit you like it hit me when you reached the lobby?
no idea. Woke up here, thought I was dreaming for a second. Right back on the stage, the mic. Thought I was back at the Franz. Well, except no audience used to pack theaters back then. So, stepped up on the stage, checked things out. Then suddenly, holograms walked out of the wings. They started raising their hands to their heads, all creepy-like.
He's an asshole? He's only an asshole if you're an asshole to him. Be nice to him. I didn't see any security coming in on the speakers.
Look, those ghosts are going to come out of the wings behind you in a second. The security types, not the friendly, bald types. And if you got in here, the door's probably locked tight behind you, so don't back up or run for the exit. You're not going to make it. Trust me. As soon as you can, run to the door to the left. Use the key you got out of the music rag there and camp out. As bad as things are, it's going to get a lot worse if either of us pops. So get backstage until we get a better plan.
Everything says he forced surgery on someone to get what he wanted, not to save the person's life or anything. Well, yes and no. Wait, I need to head to the door to your left or my left?
What? Oh, my left. Your right. So, yeah, run to the door on your right. Almost got you killed there. Us killed there.
Yeah, well. Getting backstage is a temporary measure if I can't find any security terminals.
Yeah, right. So, let's see. Security's here because the show hasn't started. Guests aren't allowed in, so guess we need to start the show. Okay, so when they were setting this place up, we had rehearsals, and Sinclair even set up hologram recordings of the shows so we could watch and critique our performances before a fake audience. Whatever. Thing is, when the recording queued up, A nice, calm, appreciative audience appeared in the theater. No security with their head blasting zap rays. So, find the music, get it to the projector room upstairs, then play it. Might reset security. Worth a shot.
Okay.
Hey, you found my old room. I mean, it's a little small.
I fucked up slightly. Got to turn off the other radio. Whoopsie. There's 2 radios down there. One I have to shoot. I just don't remember. It's just around the corner, actually. I do remember where. Alright, grab that.
Finally!
How'd you get up there? How many grams are you talking about? Need a bit more than that. Getting back to tempering measure. Right to my right. Okay.
Hey, you found my old room. I mean, it's a little small. And hey, what's the hands in there? I remember where I left everything but it. Maybe I can shut down these ghosts using the stage manager's own thing. Well, so much for that idea. Hey, you're making real progress. Good. Look, that's Vera's room. So careful what you touch in there.
Okay, and then we just get up here, and then we activate the music. Boom, play it.
Jokes. That was the hairstyle back then.
Oh, we just wait here. This is gonna get me a copyright struck. Or I can shut it off, but just turn all the volume off. Yeah, cool. I'll turn the music. I'll turn the volume back up as soon as that's ended. Oh my god, it's not over. Is it an effect?
Oh, man.
Yeah, okay, it's an effect.
Nice job. Oh, those electric ghosts aren't the kind of audience I like at the best of times. At least the ones in the villa had manners. Don't even know how I ended up here. Guess the casino still recognizes guests, even after all this time, huh? How's that for history?
Look, yes, I love getting shot by P-roll ghosts.
Look, I'm more about the short goodbyes than long, thankful speeches. But I appreciate you bailing me out of a tight spot there, partner. I know you didn't do it out of the goodness of your heart. So let me give you something a little more practical. A way we both come out ahead.
I'm listening.
I'm not an idiot. I know the reason I'm in here now is because of the old guy. And you. And you're wearing a collar, so I trust you a little more than the old guy. He's more controlling than I'd like. Thing is, here's where being my partner pays off. See, I know how to get into the casino vault.
Gasp. Tell me the short version.
Elevators up in the executive suites. Voice activated. Speak the right phrase in the right tone of voice, and it's open sesame. I was able to snag the voice, or thought I had. The right tone and phrasing, well, that may take some time.
Voice?
Yeah, the woman, the starlet, Vera. Her voice. Didn't realize there was so many holotapes of her still around, otherwise... never mind. So here's the short of it. Piece together Little Miss Vera Key's song in the right order. Sierra Madre opens its legs, we're in business.
Alright, well, I'll head out, see what I can do on my end.
Go! Knock yourself out!
I believe it's probably over now at this point. Yeah, cool. Oh no! What's up?
Another fragment. Good. Almost have the entirety of what I need from the music archives. Once you have the last fragment, you can thread the archives together in the main floor terminal.
He is so loud. You apologize for how loud he is.
Find the mute and deal with her. She's somewhere on this floor.
Sinclair.
Floor's buzzing with emitter signatures. Watch out for holograms.
If it's who I think it is, this is Christine. Recovered. In what looks like an old world hotel room. High class. Two rooms.
Sinclair, is that
Exit
you?
sealed.
Sinclair?
All doors are locked down.
Sinclair, I'm
Security's
trapped.
activated.
Please.
And
God, this part gets very annoying.
Floor's buzzing with emitter signatures. Watch out for holograms.
if it's who I think it is, this is Christine. Recovered. In what looks like an old world hotel room. High class. Two rooms. Exit sealed. All doors are locked down. Security's activated. And emitter signals are lighting up all over this floor. I'll do what I can from here. Floor's got holographic security. Not latest tech. Field of view targeting systems. Primitive.
I'm still being recorded by the holographic
Familiar.
system. I came so far to be here. Sinclair? Claire, where did you go?
Yay, I only just got home. Well, welcome home. Hope it was a safe trip. How's stream been? Stream's been good. Stream's been good. We have started and are nearing the end of a DLC. Sinclair. Easier doing that. Certain. Contract. Contest. Yes, stream's been good. Hope you're doing well as well, sub. Disable. Download. Download. Mm. Is there a hot plate in here? No, it's a different room where there's a hot plate. In that room, isn't it? Alright, been dealing with the drama that you already know about, but works calm, so can't complain there. That's good. Hopefully that whole situation is a little bit less, the way it was. Calm down a bit. Despises, okay? Successes. Sinclair! Sinclair! I said succeeds, you dog. You goof. Yeah, I know. I saw. I had already committed to saying the word succeeds, successes, though, and my brain didn't want to fix itself mid-word, so...
I'm still being recorded by the holographic system. Let go.
I'll fix you mid-word. Yeah? Yeah, you pompous. I don't know what that means, but...
Now I just want to leave.
You can go ahead.
Please.
Promise. That's the biggest kind of promise, you know. When me and Kibo say promise to each other, that means it's guaranteed to happen. Alright, there's a hot plate here. And I should have new weapon thing, which I think is a miscellaneous, right? No? I did read it, right? The recipe? Thought I did. Unless the recipe is in... Wait, is it on workbenches? Ah, it is. So, cosmic knife superheated. Needs 4 steps, a hot plate, and a pilot light. And the cosmic knife spear needs 3 clean cosmic knives. That's a lot of cosmic knives it needs. This needs a high repair stat. Let's see. So there's a hot plate there. Should be a pilot light in here. 3 bobby pins. 17. Shit ton of Abraxo cleaner, detergent. Ah, I don't care about it that much.
Feels like a sore throat.
The cosmic knife any good? I mean, it's fine. It's a melee weapon. It's one of the few weapons in this DLC. But I already have...
You made it.
Claim one.
Good.
Hello.
There's to talk. I'll keep this quick in case my voice goes out.
You sound like the woman in the Sierra Madre book test.
Do I? Sounds off to my ears. Hard to tell. Not to mention it hurts like hell to swallow. Might be why I got moved off to this suite. It's hers. That's her over there. Got trapped by security like I did. Just took a different way out.
Now your voice is back. What did you want to say?
I've been hunting the one who hijacked your Pip-Boy, Elijah, for some time. He cannot leave the Sierra Madre alive. What he's done here is nothing compared to what he's done in the past.
Why she look like that? Skin grafted on? Something like that.
To the vault. He won't allow you to go down there alone. That's when we kill him.
I know Elijah needs to be dealt with. Just let me handle it.
Wasn't sure until now I could trust you. Now I know. Look, when I woke up here, however that happened, I had this key on me. I think it belongs to her. Haven't had a chance to use it yet. Might open the dresser or the safe. Didn't have time to experiment with it before you arrived. Here you go.
Thanks. It says something sooner.
Wasn't sure until now I could trust you. Now I know.
Does that auto dock there work?
Yeah, still functional. A lot of garbage data on it. Its basic procedures should still work fine.
Anything you can download off of it?
I can see. Check the route. Recent diagnostics. A lot of Med-X was dispensed for Vera Keys. Guess that's her corpse there for certain. And why all those meds are scattered around in here. Here's the medical report. Looks like she had some sort of terminal condition. Diagnosis isn't conclusive. Must have been painful. I'm not even sure she knew if these medical reports are enough. She must have been numb most of the time.
Oh, I'm just glad you're safe. Hold up here. I'll take care of Elijah.
Good luck. He's not an easy opponent. If I can, I'll help. Might be able to figure something out using the Sierra Madre's computer systems.
Thank you. Give me the dress. Ew. Yeah, it's a unique dress though, and I want it for decayed flesh probably mixed with the fabrics. Yeah, it's probably gross, but I want the uniques. It's one of the few uniques in this DLC.
You have the last fragment. That's all I need. Now, go to the main lobby terminal, thread the music sequence together.
Also, we got ads about to play. And when the ads play, it'll be my 6-hour mark. I'll finish up the DLC and then I will raid out. Why do I have a feeling you're going to deck the boss? There is a very good chance that I will. I mean, technically, you don't even need to fight the boss of this DLC. You can just sneak away and leave him trapped in a vault forever. Badman needs to die. Badman will die. I'm going to be killing him in this DLC. The reason you would sneak out and leave him trapped in the vault forever is because you can sneak out with a ton of gold and sell that in the Mojave. This whole DLC is like about letting go, like learning to let go, and it's really funny because you can sneak out of this DLC with like 300,000 caps worth of gold bars. So, yeah, you come to this DLC to learn about letting go of the past and leaving the past in the past, and then you can just like run away with all of the money. It's kind of funny. It's kind of ironic. Yes, well, the ads play. I'm going to jump over to Be Right Back screen, close the back door because it's cold as shit, and put some more music on. So we'll return. Mwah. Wait. Wait, it's hard. Why is it so hard? Holy shit, that's a fucking solid bucket. Bark Scorpion. Bruh, I'm gonna die to Bark Scorpion poison. Oh no. Oh, they have guns. Oh god, why are they trying to shoot me? All I did was go into an employee area. So I threw a chair at one of you, I guess. So you remember when I was fucking around opening all those elevator doors? I was thinking to myself, huh, this might kill me at some point.
Careful when you do. You think the villa's bad now, you haven't seen anything yet.
Alright, I'm ready. Everyone, trigger the event.
Finally. Now, the gates will open, and so will the skies.
Oh. Could not have timed that better. And we return from the breaks. Let's finish up this DLC. We're right at the end. Let's finish it up. Welcome back. Thank you, thank you. Wait, I'm crippled? Question mark? My arm's crippled. How'd that happen? Oh, wow, there's a lot of them coming up those stairs. Hold up a minute. Let me just say fuck no to all that. So many of them. Oh, gosh. He should die, right? Please die. Thank you. Depends on blood sausages, though. Hopefully, anyway. More thin red paste, good. More blood sausages, good. More points into skills. Such as... 2 in energy weapon. You know what, fuck it. We'll bump that up to 40. Put a bit into that and 2 in repair. We do have access to the implant GRX, which is really kind of broken, so I'm going to take it. Another blood sausage. Nothing on that one. Okay. The fuck? How'd you have so many points? You get so... the way this game's skill system works completely separately to, how it works in Fallout 4. So in Fallout 4, you don't actually have access to this skills. These don't exist in Fallout 4. So every level up, you get skill points, which you can put in your specific skills, and then a perk point every 2 levels, where you can put it in a perk. I prefer this system. I think it's cooler, but I also really like Fallout 4's as well for its own reasons, so...
I smoked a mile of cigarettes.
Hi.
You're back. You sure you still want me here, collars and all? Not much for waiting around with a bomb around my neck.
Yeah, well, I found the phrase for the elevator's audio lock.
You did?
Yeah.
Looks like even the old world can't keep you out when you've got a mind to get in. So, I just rasp out some words and the vault opens? That woman, the starlet, she didn't build this place. Why would the builder do that?
Maybe it's like a trust issue? You built the place for her, it feels like.
It's possible. This place is immense. And it still has power, food dispensers, security. Was it all for pre-war guests? Or for her?
I believe he loved her. Wanted to protect her. Too much.
Love makes people do strange things. Won't argue that. It can drive you crazy sometimes if you can't connect. If they loved each other, and they were together, I suppose that's all that mattered. But she's in that side room, dead, because the casino wouldn't let her leave. And who knows where he is.
You ready? The sequences begin again. Let go.
All right. If you go down there, are you prepared? What if you don't come back?
What does that mean?
I just wanted to make sure you're ready. When you go down there, that may be it for us. We won't be needed anymore. The one who made these collars, he'll follow you down there. And he won't let you leave. He's not one for sharing. Never was.
Oh, he'll come through the suites. He'll come here to the suites. And he does let him go through.
I can't let him leave here. Look, you've done so much, and he's not going to show himself until you go down there.
Do you trust me? If you do, don't let go of this.
I can't let go. Every time I've thought about it, I've lost him so many times. He needs to die. What happened here with us? He's done so much worse.
Let him come through the suites. Follow me. If he escapes, you'll still be here, waiting.
You have to promise me. Promise me you'll deal with him. If I see him,
Christine, please let go of this. Let me deal with him.
All right, But I'll need to leave this floor. He'll pick up my collar and...
Just, for now, just say the words. Let's settle this so we can go home.
Never mind. Let me get the vault open. Begin again. But know when to let go. Sounds like you. Mimo. Begin again. But know when to...
The vault elevator unlocks its seal. The way down to the Sierra Madre's vault is now open. Alright, here we go. Big final part of the DLC. And we saved all of the companions. Now we get to go through all this shit. Get rid of some dehydration. I'm all out of normal microfusion ammo, so I'm gonna have to use the bulk ammo. The bulk ammo kind of sucks comparatively. No, I didn't pull the gun out in time. This part's actually like really fucking annoying. Reload the bulk ammo in. Hi, Trixie. Hope you're doing well. I missed it completely. Don't ask how I missed that one. Missed that one because my brain was aiming in the wrong place. It aimed too high. There we go. Trying to hit that. There you go. That's one dead. Ah! Actually, wait. Do I even remember where they all are in this area? So there's a thing in there. There's one on top of that. This just seems annoying. Yeah, this part is kind of annoying as shit. Super annoying. Oh! Never mind. It's okay. We're alive. We're not dead. Only almost dead. Okay, now we're dead. Now we're dead, because I walked off. Okay. Well, what I should do is I should go turn the alarms off first, which is going over this direction. Go down here. Then interacting with... Not this one? Wait, yeah, this one. That. And I think that turns all of the radios off, I think. Okay, good. I don't remember where his one is. That's the issue. I know where those two are, but where is his? Ah, his is over here, of course. There we go. Much better. Right. I hope I got a doctor's bag. Yeah, I do, because he crippled my leg, the prick. Do that, we'll eat my blood sausage. I guess I'll go down there and get the turret password thing. I didn't even know that was down there, to be honest. Break that as well. Ah! Rude. And there we go. All of the alarms are off now. Now here we are. The Grand Vault. Unlock the door. Thank you for the hydrate. Dicks. Yeah. We'll reprogram them. Never mind security systems in lockdown. Yeah, of course. Disengage it. Now reprogram them. Here's all the gold bars. Unsurprisingly, you get very overweight doing that. So you usually use a stealth boy and sneak out. What I'm gonna do is a cheeky little something called I'm not bringing all this out. That's around about 380,000 caps worth of gold bars. I'm not taking them. Because to do that, you have to leave Elijah alive, and I haven't got the achievement for killing him yet, so I'm gonna kill him. But honestly, there's not really much else in the game that I need money for. I've got 100,000 worth of pre-war monies. Right. Vera keys. Hollow disk extracted, file not found. Vera. To Vera. Vera, if you're reading this, my fears have come to pass and this is an apology. I hope you realize what my last words meant to you. If so, they have led you here. And this place will keep you safe. I know what they meant for me and I fear they have trapped me here. I have extracted the previous entry after our conversation tonight, but it can't have been easy for you, and I'm sorry for all we've put you through in silence. I know while you do not love me, you did not mean any malice in what you did. I knew about your plans to rob the casino at Dean before you told me. Hearing it from you didn't make it any easier. For what it's worth, I'm glad you told me yourself, and I understood the tapes he had in his possession. I do not think either one of you realized what your addiction stemmed from. However, and that is the tragedy in this, I suspect the world would not have believed you, regardless. So I respect your desire to keep it from others. When first building the villa, this casino, I meant it for you. As the world seemed to race headlong towards war, it became part of my desire to protect you. The loans, the funding I poured into the casino's construction. I knew it would not matter when war came for us. It was my means of creating a shelter, a defense in the world if the world was bombarded in radiation and bombs. When Dean revealed his plans inadvertently through our introduction, I realized what had happened. And how I had been tricked. For a time, my thoughts were dark. I changed the casino's vault from a shelter to a trap, as I knew the first one to enter would be Dean. He would die down here, and it would have been by his own hands. I fear, however, that I overstepped myself, and the only safe place in this casino is the vault. I have tried to rewire the systems, change the protocols, and I cannot. I will do one last check on the pipes by the edge of the outside platform and see if there's anything that can be done. I fear it is useless. If you come down here, do not access my personnel accounts entry. It contains only a message for Dean, and it will seal the door, and you will have no way out. Even the elevator is designed to be automatically returned when the door is closed, and it will lock you in place. There should be enough in the vault to sustain you until help arrives. I have assured that there is enough medical supplies down here to keep you comfortable. The hologram should defend the casino from any attackers, and the hologram beacons in the villa broadcast an emergency signal so that others know you are here. When danger is past, rescue will come. I hope you're able to read this and know that I loved you. Frederick Sinclair. Now, fun fact, if you read that, it basically says, fuck you, Dean, you're a fucking asshole and you're an idiot. Anyway, Lamau get trapped, loser. And then this DLC ends with your character just dying in this vault. I'm not going to read that for obvious reasons.
You're in the vault, finally. After all this time. The Sierra Madre. Mine. Don't move. Don't go into the vault, and don't touch anything else. There may be more traps down there. Another security system.
Still hiding behind images and screens, I see.
Hiding? Hardly. Trapped. You think you were the first one to unlock the casino door? No, I did it. With other hands, other bodies. After that, the casino wouldn't let go. Once I was locked in, no way out. Until your Pip-Boy signal came to life in the villa. Then things changed. And here you are.
Before this goes any farther, I had some questions.
Curious? You must be. We have time now that you've done your work. And our interactions have been too one-sided, even for my tastes.
What do you want from the Sierra Madre?
What do I want? Weapons, security, a citadel of my own. The Madre is all these things. It's a fortress, a weapon, a chance to begin again. Once I unlock its archives, I can carve the Mojave into any shape I choose.
Hello, Cyrus. Welcome in. I don't understand how a old world casino helps you with any of that.
The cloud is unique in my travels. Its proximity to the Sierra Madre isn't a coincidence. Right now it protects this casino, preserves it. It can be used to preserve other old world relics, and cleanse them at the same time. And as much as I've researched hologram technology, the big empty facility was clear. Only the Sierra Madre got holograms working properly.
I see. I see. Look, now that I'm here, are you coming down?
No. I'm not going to take the chance while I'm so close. Not this close. No. Not again. I can wait. Afford to be careful. You're locked down there. This is the only entrance. And I have free reign of the Sierra Madre. I have time. More than you. Besides, there might be more traps. I'll send more scouts in. Yes, others. You're resourceful. Don't want to leave anything more to chance.
Well, unless you come down here, I'll destroy the vault and everything in it.
No, I don't think so. It'd most likely trigger other security measures, if you hurt the vault at all. The builder of the casino built it to last. The Sierra Madre withstood the war. I'm sure the vault is protected as well. Besides, you wouldn't have followed the signal if you didn't want this place's secrets for your own. You're curious, past the threats.
Well, we'll see how protected the vault is when I detonate this collar.
The collar? Even if you could trigger it, no, you'd die.
Well, it sounds like I'm dead anyway, the way you're talking.
Kill yourself, and you decide this now. I can shut down your signal, prevent the collar from going off.
Between floors? I don't think so.
Huh. Clever.
Whoever designed the Sierra Madre, their obsession with messing with frequencies and signals. I'm coming down. I'll meet you face to face at the vault entrance. If you resist, I'll use the collar even if it puts the vault at risk.
Now can I reprogram this?
up here. Come on. Come on. Got it. Two of them down. You set down the others. He's cut off access.
Ward,
You get down there? Put him down.
time is against us. It always was.
Music. And that's more like it. Got a beat you can swing to. And they won't set off your collar anymore. Just hit this guy where it hurts.
Very, very scared of that Gauss rifle. Close distance. Fuck you, Father Elijah. That's my achievement for killing him. Of course, I'm going to take his robes because they're unique. Move, barrel. There we go. That is the DLC done. Turn to the Mojave Wastelands.
The survivors of the Sierra Madre thought about gathering at the fountain and waiting for the courier. In the end, the caller's silence made them uneasy, and the fear of turning on each other made them hesitate and leave the goodbyes unspoken. The radio message at the fountain was enough for them, and there was no need to add another farewell on top of all they had suffered.
Dog forgot himself, as did the voice that raged within him. After their passing, a new voice spoke within the mutant shell. It was difficult for the voice to remember the two it once was. There was the beast, Dog, consumed by hunger, and the other in reverse, the one consumed by control. Both were driven by need for the other. The courier brought them together somehow, joined the two into one. All that happened at the Sierra Madre was a faint memory to the new personality, like a flickering light in the clouds of the mind. The new voice did not think of the courier again until the battle at the Divide reached his ears. The battle between the two couriers, beneath the torn skies and the old world flag, each bearing a message for the other. And the mutant prayed the courier that had saved him had been saved in return.
Dean Domino, entertainer, singer, thief, explored the Sierra Madre not long after he was rescued by the courier. Once he left the theater, the Sierra Madre recognized him as a guest, and many doors opened to him. He had to admit it had been built to last. During his search, he came across the final records of Vera and Sinclair, and realized what happened the night the bombs fell. He felt strangely sad for a moment, and he had no idea why. Shrugging it off, his mind turned instead to where the courier had come from. Vegas still survived, out there in the Mojave. Its sights, sounds, and casinos, ripe for the taking. So, giving the Sierra Madre one last nod and a wink, he set off beyond the cloud to begin again.
Christine, her mission complete, found new purpose as the Sierra Madre's warden. She watched over it silently, by choice. Over time, the ghost people came to see her as one of the holograms. They would watch, silently, as she walked among them. At times, Christine thought of the courier, who had kept Elijah's hand from her throat. The courier reminded her of the other courier she had met in the Big Empty, and wondered if the two had found each other at last. She did not think of them again until she heard the legends of the Divide. The Divide, where the two messengers, the two couriers, fought beneath an ancient flag, at the edge of the world.
You heard of the Sierra Madre Casino?
We all have. The legend, the curses.
Some foolishness about it lying in the middle of a city of dead.
A city of ghosts. Beneath a blood-red cloud.
A bright, shining monument, reaching out, luring treasure hunters to their doom. An illusion.
A promise that you can change your fortunes. Begin again.
Finding it, though. That's not the hard part. It's letting go.
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 That's it. It's the end of the DLC. There is one more thing you can do that's based on the DLC. And it's over here. It's a hollow message. You can download. Also, you can get, in this Dropbox, you can get a complimentary voucher every 7 in-game days, which you can go turn in over here for chips. You get 1,000 chips every 7 days. And then you can keep using these. Just basically get a bunch of free stuff. Typical thing people like to grab, and I also like to grab, is just the stim packs, because you can get a shit ton of stim packs for pretty cheap. There we go. I now have 107 stim packs from the machine. So yeah, DLC is pretty worth it for that alone. I also have a shit ton of pre-won money on me. I'll give us all the keys and everything miscellaneous I had on me, which is mostly just keys. But we also have this hollow message. The hollow message is locked. A label on the front reads, "For Veronica." Strange sensor mounted on the back seems to be tied to a locking mechanism. So we'll quickly go talk to Veronica. And then that will be the end. We'll wrap up our stream because this is the last little part of the DLC. We give this message to Veronica. She gets a new thing. Penthouse? Not penthouse. Residential suite. Veronica, where are you? There you are.
What's up?
Hey, we should travel together.
Let's go make...
Questions I wanted to ask you? Never mind. Who was Father Elijah to you?
I would say he was my...
Where is he now? Is it a no? Let's keep moving. And then...
That chip of yours?
I found Elijah.
You did? Where? Oh my god. I mean, I thought... I don't even know what I thought might have happened to him. But you don't have a "this is good news" expression on your face.
I had to kill him before he hurt others.
You killed him? But it doesn't matter. He died when we all retreated to Hidden Valley. I didn't expect to see him again. No one did. Did he say anything when you met him? Anything at all?
There's something I wanted to pass along.
Where did you get this? Guess I was right about the bad news, huh? Same look Elder McNamara always gave me when I was up for promotion.
Here's a message. The news is up to you.
All right. I'll watch it. That was hard to watch.
Did it make any sense?
The parts I understood didn't matter. Past all the garbage, all it amounted to was goodbye. Sorry. Feel a little out of it. Head spinning a bit. Oh. I think he left me a gift. Maybe I can use it better than he did.
Veronica has received Elijah's Last Words perk. She has learned a secret melee weapon technique that increases her attack speed by 150% and gives her a 25% chance to knock down enemies. And that's it. That's all you get.
Hope you're picking the winning...
Part ways. Meet me in Look 38. Just dismiss her. And that's it. That's everything. That's the DLC done. The Sierra Madre, where you learn to let go. And let go we certainly did. Yippee! Yippee yippee indeed. Yippee yippee. Alright. Let's jump over to the end screen. Boom. That's me. I'm there. I'm cool. And let's have a little look-see on Twitch and see who's live. So, let's see. I can see a Soda Fur playing Monster Hunter Wilds. I can see a Wolfspawn playing Metro Exodus. There's a Neiman playing GTA 5. There's a Darius playing Hard Space Shipbreaker. What are we feeling? What are we feeling? Also a Punky playing Contraband Police. It's, you know what, Neiman comes in, he lurkies a lot. He's doing GTA 5 with a little bit of crowd control. So I'm gonna send you guys over to him. Oh, but also Sub literally just went live as well. I could raid into Sub. Ooh. Sub's playing Ready or Not. What are you guys feeling? GTA or Ready or Not? Go to Sub. I could go to Sub. Let me make a quick little 2-minute poll. Make it, well, not even 2 minutes. Let me make a quick 1-minute poll. Where go to watch? Ready or not? Subwoofer. Crowd control. GTA. Crowd control. Yeah. Sure. Yeah, that'll do. There you go. Quick little poll. Easier to poll, my people. See what you guys prefer. Give that a quick little voty votes. And if you don't vote, then I'm gonna coin toss it. Okay, looks like that's pretty confidently going to sub. All right, I think we should do a little unique raid message today. I know, gasp me thinking of something unique. Gasp. uh, it's just a little stupid play on the game name. And then what should we do emote wise? Yeah, we'll just do some normal hardies. That's what I usually do because I'm cool like that, and I need more emotes. Right, this is going to be my raid message. Thank you for the streamies. Thank you for coming by and watching and hanging out. So get that raid message covered down. And I will see you all in a future stream where we'll probably continue to tidy up some more of the Fallout. We have 3 more DLCs to do and then the final big battle. The other DLCs, one of them is a lot shorter. The other one is a lot longer. Yes, thank you for coming by. Much love to all of you. And I'll see you later.